This is our third day playing Kerbal for those just joining us. I guess we can bring up some of our past creations here. Not a debaucherous raid. I vary on that. Yeah, sometimes I'm feeling like raid. Sometimes like nah, just lay down the host, make it nice and calm. It's all good. But I mean, the amalgamation's still amazing, and I'd still kind of like to make something like this work. But the fuel version of this is probably just way better. But this is what we had a little ways ago. This magnificent beast here is kind of what we started off creating last stream. And flying this thing looks looks a little bit like this. Hey, Chato. There's some really solid songs on Volume 10 Anwar. One in particular, I've never actually heard anyone else point it out as like their favorite, but Thanks for Playing is the name of the track on that one, and that's really one of my favorite Homestuck songs. It's not used in the actual comic, but it's a great track. So yeah, this is we got all sorts of. So people suggested I put this this mod on, and now we got all these these numbers and stuff on the screen. But yeah, this was the amalgamation. This is approximately what it looks like to launch this. It starts out okay. It's a little unstable, so it's kind of circling around in a little bit of a weird way there. Hey, Tenor. Aha, Bjork. Oh yeah, then it starts, you know, tilting a little off to the side, gets a little out of control. But what we can do with this thing, so drop that phase, launch some more, start getting a little more out of control. But then we can just, you know, start launching missiles. And really, it's kind of a masterpiece of a rocket, I would say. And we're Ford's even gonna be all like surviving this because we got some parachutes for him. But look at how far stuff travels. That's 12 kilometers away. 14. It's still going. This one's just going up. The debris from this thing's amazing, really. 25 kilometers, it's not even visible anymore. 25 kilometers over there. So that's kind of what we created at the beginning of last stream. And stuff on this ship, like the debris just keeps falling for a while. Like it just kind of keeps going. There's stuff still landed way over there. We shot so high, like it's gonna about time me landing even with my parachute here. Yeah, there you go. Greetings, my boy. So yeah, this guy's so excited. I think I must love explosions. So that didn't quite work, but our next one was a little more serious and actually worked pretty well. Oh, that's on compact. Ha. That one just has so many stages and has all that stuff listed there. And yeah, here's all the different stuff we've made. The True Madness was only like a small version of the amalgamation, really. We had Scooty Puff Jr., which kind of sucked. Then just really early, simple ones here, and then the Spider Dance was our most recent awesomeness here. So, I mean, it still kind of looks like the amalgamation with the bajillions of rockets, but it's a little more controlled and It works pretty well. It's got more control. It's got a fancier fuel setup on this one here. So the other one was like mostly just solid fuel, like old school boosters and stuff. We got a couple of those on the outside here to give it an initial launch. But then after that, we've got all of these liquid fuel cells, which are all set up so they use like one set of cells, then we drop them off. Use another set, we drop them off. So it works a little more efficiently in that manner, and this is pretty nice. It's got fins. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Swish. Only bad pot. So, welcome. Most, my boy, let's see, have we killed off most of the people we've launched into space, or only several? I don't know, that's actually a good question. We've killed off a lot of Kerbal folks, that's true, but... No, my boy, this is a real rocket. Okay, so we made it to the moon with this rocket, sir. Sir. We made it to the moon on our first attempt to actually go to the moon. We landed on the moon. By landed, I mean we impacted on the moon, and... Gem... Didn't really survive that, but we landed on the moon. That's what's important on the first try, okay? So now we might try to land on the moon and survive to tell the tale. So this is a slightly improved version of what we had before. Basically, we just added an extra booster here in the middle. That one extra rocket gives us a lot more of an early boost, gets us into the atmosphere, or out of the atmosphere sooner, so we hit the vacuum and get more fuel and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I gotta plant a flag at the moon. That's important. And we got such a crazy flag, like it's an amazing flag. Look at that creepy Balrog guys just staring at you all day long. Hey, TP7. I don't know if there's a way to actually fully hide this or not. This is the compact version. You can bring that out there. I mean, you could like turn it off. I don't know how useful I'll actually find this information at this point in time, but it's there. We have the information. So theoretically, I should be able to see stuff like relating to the fact of, let's see. Why isn't it listing stage 1? Wouldn't it want to list stage 1 by default there? Oh, right, no, stage 9's the one. Stages are backwards. I still hate that stages are backwards. So we've got that much delta V and that much TWR. I don't know what these things are, really. I kind of know delta velocity. I don't know. We got the information, though, so if we learn how to use it, it'll be there. Hey, Draco. Oh, hey, another Volume 10 song on there. Boom. Look, this is still fiction, lol lovers lol, so therefore there's a thud on the moon. That's how it works. I don't care how sciencey we're trying to be, it's still fiction, so therefore makes noise when we impact the moon. Okay, so we do have one thing we can still research. Thrust to weight ratio, okay. Less than 1 means you can't take off. Okay, that's pretty straightforward on that one. So I think we'll just actually go ahead and get more science. We can drop some barometers on our ship to give us more chance for science, which we can then spend on more stuff. So I think that's logical. And we can even install a Pegasus 1 mobility enhancer on the ship too. So I don't know how much the latter actually does for us, but you know. Hey, Pie Man. So let's get us some barometer action on here. You notice we got a lot of batteries here. Make sure we don't really run out of power for long distance transmissions here. Let's see. We want this next to all the thermometers and stuff, so it's easy to actually find. Alright, throw on 2 of those barometers. That's probably pretty good. There you go. Rockets just need to release enough gas to have a local medium to propagate sound around them. Exactly. That's probably what happened. One other thing I think I wanted to do was to give me a little more fuel for... Like, it's gonna be... Well, I don't know how much more awkward it's gonna be to land and stuff, but we want a little more fuel for our little final excursion here. Let's see. Well, that's not exactly where we want that. Actually, no, that is, right? Because we're pulling off the engine, we can just add more fuel underneath that. Perfect. Okay. And then we could we're actually planning on trying to come back or something. Crazy. So we, let's see, so we want, oh yeah, we only have one of these, right? One of the kind of small ones. So 1.5, or, yeah, we'll just do 2 of those, that's fine. Need to drop our little landing gear here. Actually, give us like lots, yeah, we might as well have like 6 legs to land on here. Might as well. Alright, so we add that. We can add I guess a heat shield here too. So if we're re-entering the atmosphere later, I mean I could like add a stage to drop this stuff off at the end too. So if we like make it back to Kerbal, would we then want to drop that stuff off and... Oh, well... No, that should be fine. That should be fine. So yeah, let's just add the heat shield there. Attach that stuff back in. Alright, that didn't really affect my thrust ratio. I mean, it shouldn't too much. We only added just 1 extra little hit of fuel. Man, phase 2 is not going up very well at that point. Because that's when we lose our solid fuel initial boost there. So I'm sure we could make something a little more efficient, because this is not super good, but it's still going up, so that's okay. What do you mean? The engine's right here. Do I have to re-add extra phases? Well, no, because the engine's still running. No. Why would I need a another engine? Because I'd land on the moon, we're still active, we're still in that phase, we power it down, and then do what we need to do, then launch again, and yeah, I don't see any problem with that. Looks good to me. And as far as I know, all the fuel is set right. Where did I put the heat shield? Did I put it somewhere stupid? Was that the problem? Right. Yeah, the heat shield doesn't work right now. Not without, no. Right. Yes. I haven't used a heat shield since we've been just trying to get back. We haven't been trying to go like in space, just like locally, really. Hmm. That's a little more inconvenient, considering how I have this set up here. Alright, we get to reposition some stuff. No, just the one. Just the one, please. Thank you. Yeah, just put it inside each other, basically. Just, to make stuff compact here, we, space constraints is a thing now. I don't know that's really gonna matter if we move the batteries much here, but we'll do it anyway. There you go. Throw one up there. Why not? Alright. Here's my floating heat shield. Here's my floating heat shield. Do that. Add a coupler. So, because I think we need that heat shield rolling to have a chance at re-entering the atmosphere. I don't really trust that to happen otherwise, so we'll adjust that. Is that actually reconnected? Okay, looks like it is. Okay. Okay, now where did it add our extra decoupler? Oh, right over, right up here. That's approximately where we want that. I guess really with the first parachute, like when we're deploying parachutes, we're no longer going to care about having the rest of the garbage in the way. Alright, so that's all good. I'm gonna add even more batteries. I just like I don't trust, and there's really no downside to doing so. So wait, is that covering the hatch also? That might be covering the hatch. That would in fact be a downside. Let's not do that then. Let's put these guys over here. Alright, that's gotta be plenty of batteries. I just don't know how much science transmission we're gonna have possible when we're flying out to the moon, you know. So we wanna be prepared. We wanna have it covered. Yeah, I think we're ready to try. Oh, I should have maybe had a ladder. How much is a ladder actually going to do for me? Oh, a ladder's going to do a lot, right? Well, I've got my little micro boosters, but I mean, we can actually give a little bit of a ladder to climb in and out of this blasted thing, right? considering the pod's up here, the ground's gonna be down here. I think that should be fine. Like that'll, as far as I've seen, that'll stay fine. Hey, Deatheye. No, this isn't an abomination. This is the spider dance. Like, this thing has sense and reason behind it. If you, like, the closest thing to an abomination we have is the amalgamation, which was this guy over here, Deatheye. If you want an abomination, this is more like an abomination. That abomination doesn't work very well. Spider Dance works, though. Spider Dance works. Unless we screwed something up, Spider Dance works. As far as I know, you can still open the science doors just fine. Yep. I'm not that proud of the amalgamation Crazy just because it doesn't onion properly, because it doesn't fly straight enough to work. But I still like it in theory, and people like this is clearly less of an abomination than the amalgamation is. That's just fact. That's just fact. But yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go here. We added our barometric pressure stuff. We don't care about having more than one crew. It's probably going to be still a long time before we care about radiator panels at all. They sound like they're just like heat sinks, basically. Hey, Led Zepster. Do I have to bring up the amalgamation every time someone joins the chat? They're like, that's too many rockets. No. This right here, this was too many rockets. Well, no, it wasn't even too many rockets. The best part about the amalgamation, though, honestly, is that we had a problem with it that we were able to solve by adding more rockets. We solved the problem by adding more rockets. That was good. Like, this is a 21-stage ship, yeah. But the Spider Dance has got, you know, a lot of rockets, but it's, yeah, take a picture and put it in the corner of the stream. But this one's only 9 phases. It's got a lot more sense to it, really. It's good. It's a good ship. I like the Spider Dance. Hey, Tahoe Biker. Hey, Super Mike Man, welcome back. Oh man, the next song on the playlist is called The Rising. Oh, also I wanted to see about... Let's drop spacecraft noises down. The boosters are way too bloody loud. Drop that down to like there. Voices? Have I heard voices at all? I don't know if I've heard voices at all. But I don't even know what this song is offhand. It's probably from, what, Radiant or Valkyria Chronicles? Nope, it's from Chrono Trigger Symphonic. But it's called The Rising, so that's just appropriate. The song after this is called Descend, so we need to fly up before the playlist damns us with another song, Dan. Oh, not that one, that one. There we go. Let's get a little stability assist going here. I don't remember it starting quite this uneven, so that makes me a little nervous, but yeah, that's just gonna be our solid. Oh, actually, that kind of makes sense. Their solid rockets are not, like, super even. This is the inefficient stage. The stage where we're too heavy. Hey, Matthew. But we're still going up. We're still going up, and that's that's what's important. Let me drop those off. Yeah. This is the spider dance, man. Just making sure the fuel is going correct. I don't know, like, quite at what height we want to start going at an angle instead of straight up. I assume we want to at least hit, yeah, about 7,500 where the atmosphere starts thinning. But maybe we want to do it more up here or something. I don't know. I'm gonna, you know, start tilting away a little bit. Just a little tilt. Going over this way a little bit. Drop off the next phase. Get that nice and tilted there. To be fair, this song is musically pretty fitting for an ascent as well as a descent. This is completely comparable to a real rocket. I don't know what you're even talking about. Cosmic Quahog, welcome. This game is moderately expensive as far as indie games go. It's not like crazy pricey, but not super cheap. It's reasonably priced, I guess you could say. I don't know exactly how good that's looking, but it seems fine-ish. Whoa, what's happening? Whoa, okay. We added a little more top heaviness to this. This is a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Also, I turned the throttle down. Why is it still boosting so much? Why is it boosting at all with the throttle off? I mean, I know how to fix this. Oh, what? It's... What the hell? Was it not attached? Let's see, can we angle to get to like an ice cap? Don't really know quite how we would do that. No. I'm trying to make the best of the failed situation here. How do I, like, I'm rotating. I get going more, that way here. Oh, gotcha. And the Apopsis is basically in orbit. You wait until then, because then it's more efficient to boost at that point. I gotcha, I gotcha. But yeah, it appears that the last phase didn't reattach to the ship properly, and it was just being like held on by the propulsive forces and gravity earlier. We're angling up. Like I want to go past the ice caps because that's a biome we haven't hit yet. I mean, I suppose the best way to probably do that is to actually get into orbit and just have an uneven orbit so that oh, it's still, yeah, accelerating slightly. Fine, fine, fine. Yep. So get actually into orbit. It's a bit of an uneven orbit, so it should hopefully keep that unevenness so that eventually it'll go over the poles. That's the hope. Let's see if that that works at all. So yeah, Cosmic. There's a lot of in-game tutorials that cover the information supposedly fairly well. I wouldn't know. I figured it would be a more interesting stream experience to not screw with the tutorials at all, so yeah, there's definitely some issues. The UI has some problems. It's not the easiest game to learn, but there are resources available. Oh, wait, am I even facing the right way here? Where do I want to be facing here? Prograde, right? We're going with my current, I was basically slowing myself down, I think we don't want to do prograde. Sounds right. Yeah, that's definitely right. Okay, good. Ideally, we want to pull it a little bit off of that. Again, push it more towards the poles there, but if we don't, and that's okay. Need to burn anti-normal, okay. That's how you're gonna change your facing a little bit. No, that's the wrong way. Normal. Yep. Don't know if we have enough fuel to do all this. Yeah, we don't, actually. We're already out of fuel, so I should probably just keep it on prograde so we try to catch that orbit. No, it's already gone. No, we got orbit. Okay. At the very least, we can go ahead and pick up some low atmosphere barometric readings here. We'll expect to get back home, I think. I think we've mostly got the... Nah, we don't have the recovery on these fully at all. Fourth one will do... I'm not even gonna bother with the fourth one, that's not gonna do anything. Yeah, we've actually got quite a bit if we can recover this. Which we don't have any fuel... Actually, we can't recover this. What am I talking about? We have no way of recovering this. We have no fuel to make us land. We don't want to be in orbit anymore. So anyways, so saying we're gonna transmit all this this data back home. Yeah. Yeah, you hop out for a second. I'm pretty sure we've already got what we care about here, but just make sure. All right, hop back in. Yeah, so about transmitting all of that that data. Yeah, let's go ahead and transmit. I'm not gonna get any more from that. Oh, it looks like the antenna automatically ascends, descends. Okay. So the only other thing we could get would be if we are going to go over any other biomes, which I don't think we succeeded in doing. There might be like a desert or something, like... No, that's just kind of the sun. I don't know if we've gotten a desert yet. It all mostly looks the same except for water and ice caps. And there's Son of Orpheus. Yeah, so this ship's just gonna stay out here for a while. That's really all there is to say. Oh, I can see the biome here. That is super helpful, so I don't have to tediously check constantly. That's we'll at least see if we can get some more science from a different biome. That would be helpful. Hey, Gilder and friends, thank you very much for the hosted raid. Their Chainsaw, Astro Ninja, Deep Freeze, Bent M, Sharif, Desiati, checks out. Welcome, everybody. This is my third stream playing this game. Last stream we sort of landed on the moon. Well, we landed on the moon. We landed successfully on the moon on our very first attempt to land on the moon. We just, you know, didn't exactly do it how you would say, maybe gracefully. We made some mild improvements to the ship, and apparently during making those improvements, something didn't actually get reconnected to the ship properly. So I'm actually kind of amazed it made it into to space when something just wasn't connected and just decided to fall off. Like, I don't know what that was all about, but yeah, now we're seeing if we can just get a little extra science or anything while we're out here anyway. So yeah, we could actually just watch the biomes. If we cross over anything more interesting. Oh, there's a specific shores that went like back and forth instantly. Okay. Hop out. I don't know if we have shores. We apparently do have shores. Okay. Unless we were back in water. I think that was in shores when I checked, though. Grasslands. We got grasslands, right? Okay. And from inside the ship, everything's the same. Like that doesn't... If I could even click the ship there. Somewhere. Crew report. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be the same either way. Alright. We got any other biomes we're gonna care about here? Before we just abandon the ship to the cold respite of space? Hey, Soundhound. This is Science Deep Freeze. Wasted, huh? Yeah, I haven't seen anything really about Wasted. Highlands. I think we've got Highlands, but again, double check. See, now we've got direct names to stuff, so we can see for sure what we got going for us or not. So yeah, I think the only thing we're missing is the ice caps, but... Oh, there's a separate mountains and highlands. It's possible we don't have both of those. It's kind of annoying, to be honest, but it's a lot easier when we can at least see without just, like, having to just constantly check and hope. So that's this is definitely a plus. I think it said mountains in there, but maybe I just switched from highlands to grassland really quick. Shores, water... Yeah, there is mountains. You know, it's still hard to actually hit those mountains. Wait. Oh, I'm too far out for the EVA reports to be different. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We will stop wasting our time then. Yeah, go to the Space Center. Alright, so I guess this didn't get reconnected to this or something when we were pulling it apart? Is there any way I could actually, like, check this logically? Let's see. So, when I hover over this doesn't light up, but when I hover over this, it does? Is that meaningful? It seems kind of meaningful, but... Because that should be above this. Like, that should be where the failed connection was. Hey there, bro. Pray for mercy. I'm doing not too shabby. Disconnected during flight. That's never happened, and we didn't have any, like, especially, like, faster than normal situation at all, so I don't see why it would do that. Astro Ninja, like, okay, for you guys who haven't seen, you guys are like freaking out about the spider dance here, and this is artistry. The spider dance actually makes sense. Look, we're gonna launch the amalgamation just so you guys know what madness looks like. You think the spider dance is madness? We're gonna launch the amalgamation one more time, just so you guys get to know what madness actually looks like. This is what madness actually looks like, okay? We're gonna launch the amalgamation here. Yeah, I might need to add a few struts to my new stuff there. So, I mean, the amalgamation starts by, you know, launching. Okay, it does what it needs to do. Need to get ourselves a little height before we start the funds. Can I hide these guys? Can I hide those guys? I don't actually need this thing up here, I don't think. But. So, drop off that riffraff, and from here, mostly the amalgamation starts going sideways, but that's where it truly shines. When it's going kind of sideways like this, it can really take out anything that that opposes it. Just you know, not with the most accuracy, but it can take out things pretty effectively. And, I mean, debris of that ship tends to fly pretty far out. We've got some that flew over 15 kilometers away from the launch pad. Hey, hi, Rihanna. Yeah, they finished Kerbal WMD Simulator. Yep. Been playing with that aspect. But anyway, before you talk about ships being ridiculous, you gotta have some perspective on the issue. Hey, Mercurtio. I actually tried to not add the fake R that time, and I still did. Hey there, Cake Bombs. But yeah, and the spider dance actually makes sense and works mostly pretty well by comparison. We just made it a little top heavy, and possibly a connection lost itself, and it was weird and wonky. So, but yeah, like the fact that it doesn't light up there is, but it stays light up when I go down though. It's just inconsistent, which doesn't make sense either. So just probably a UI bug at that point. Pray for mercy. I mean, that thing could make some pretty good distance. The amalgamation just didn't work because we couldn't get it to be stable. Kick Bums, yeah, the previous song was from Minecraft, yep. Got, what was it? Something like 80 different, or like, not entire albums. There's a lot of stuff that only has like a couple songs, but something like 80 different total albums in the playlist. Alright, so I'm gonna just like pull stuff apart and reattach it, make sure that it is actually connected. Which this doesn't seem to actually want to do very... Oh, it just looks like it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, and all that seems good. So mostly we just need some wings. Well, not wings, some fins, rather. Also, these should be lower, right? They should be on this thing. Or can they not be on that thing? Can they still reach the ground if they're up here, though? Looks like that's a no. Oh, there. It'll let me go a little lower on that, right? It was at least pretending it was going to. Is that low enough? Rocket-shaped fins. I did that in the amalgamation. Hey, Wolf. see. Talking about these guys. Yeah, I think so. This one doesn't actually do anything. So yeah. That's when the main engines are out of fuel, we're dropping all of that junk off. Like, this is the only one that actually matters. This, like, we could get rid of this. But I guess it looks cooler when it's falling if we leave it there, so whatever. Yeah, I think the Festival of the Stars is an ending theme for Chrono Trigger there. That one's not a remix, that's just from the game directly. That one was not a remix. I mean, it's a remix in the fact that it uses some of the same melodies from other songs in the game. So yeah, it is a remix in that sense, but it is from the game. So yeah, can I make these legs actually work here? What do you mean we already established, like, that's fine, that's when it's supposed to happen. Like, these things don't even need to be connected by decouplers, is basically the situation. These ones here would probably be better off not being connected by decouplers, but they already are, and I'm not going to try to fix that, so whatever, it's fine. But all of those 7 in the middle are all the same, they're all the same time. Even to my cynical self, Chrono Trigger still lived up fairly well today. The story wasn't especially strong. There's no, like, emotionally impactful moments. Gameplay isn't good, but the music is absolutely fantastic, and it's just a really fun world to be in. Oh, okay. I was wondering why it wasn't showing me that. It was because I was dragging below the decoupler rather than with the decoupler. Okay, so the legs will work there. Good, good, good. Good. Okay, close up those legs. Then just add us some fins here, I guess, huh? I mean, I haven't played No Man's Sky TV7, and I probably won't ever play it, so there's not a whole lot to rant about, but it kind of looks cool. Like, it just seems like it offers the a bad version of the interesting exploration I found in, like, Minecraft. There's nothing I can strut here, though, Crazy. Oh no, this final part. We could strut, like, here to here sort of thing. That might help a little bit. Actually, do we have struts on the final 6? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we can add some struts on those guys. It's so hard. Like, your camera control in this game is garbage. Is there actually a mod to, like, fix the camera in this game by chance? That would be a thing I would consider installing midstream. Because the camera in this game is garbage while building a ship. Alright, strut those bad boys together. That'll probably help a little bit. I don't think we'll even be able to get underneath. We could try. Let's see. Yeah. If we're at the right camera angle, we can be effectively underneath, so we'll do that. Do it up. We can make this guy a little better too. So do that. Yeah, double taco. All games need a twinge rant. Yeah, I don't know about Persona 3, but what, Shin Megumi Tensei Persona 4 specifically is one that I'm probably interested in playing at some point. I think it's regular garbage in this case, Blackfire. Yeah, it's regular garbage. It's not hot garbage. And replaying FF6 did point out to me how, like, kind of bad some of the writing is in FF6. It's still awesome and has provided with me with some of the strongest, like, emotionally impactful scenes in any game I've played, but it is got some problems. I still keep my 10 rating, but like I think it lives up quite well today, and it's still one of the better to best storylines you can find in a game. But it does certainly have some problems. Alright, did we want to... I mean, we could kind of strut these guys to this or something. As long as we're below that decoupler. Go like that. Sure, struts are magical. That'll probably help a little bit. That's right, Music Dad. Well, ideally, I want something where, you know, the story and the characters and the gameplay are all good. But, I mean, every game can't be Undertale, so, I suppose there's still games with major flaws that are worth playing. Like To the Moon, for example, has gameplay so bad it actively impedes the narrative. But, it's still got a really good story. Really good story. But, yeah, let's... I mean, you kind of... 1 in 20, that is... Did you mean to say 1 in 200, my boy? Because 1 in 20 good games. Yeah, that still sounds high. Actually merging narrative and gameplay in a strong and meaningful way is... not really something that happens very often. It's part of what made Undertale very special. Let's see, 4... So, I haven't played 4 recently enough, or like, seen someone else play it recently enough to have a really informed opinion on it, but man, does the writing on 4 suck. But I think this is probably good enough adjustment. No, we still need fins. We still want some fins. The playlist knew we were talking about FF6. But yeah, the writing in 4, I did see someone replay some 4, or I think they were actually playing 4 for the first time or whatever, but I saw someone playing some 4 somewhat recently, and it definitely stood out. It's like, man, this is not well written at all. At all. Long Live the Queen is what Blackfire is talking about, my boy. Long Live the Queen is essentially a visual novel with some light RPG sort of elements where your decisions and how you progress your character and skills you learn heavily alter the future and the course your country takes, and it does a cool job of accounting for different stuff you can do, which is something I always really love in games. It's not, it's unfortunate to hear, because as far as, like, JRPGs that I haven't played and should, Shin Megumi Tensei Persona 4 is, basically the only one. Maybe Dragon Quest 8, was it? Like, there's no reason for me to play any other Suikoden games. One was enough of those. There's no reason for me to play FF 12, 13, 14? Whatever they're on, I don't even know. Hey, Instantiation. Ace Attorney 1's the most normal. I mean, I had some definite problems with Ace Attorney 1's inconsistency and BS more than anything else, I suppose, but it wasn't just a lack of realism, though, my boy. Like, it was fun to complain about the lack of realism in Ace Attorney, but that was mostly fun to complain about rather than something that, like, actually bothered me. So we go to the point where we're like, okay, this is a different world where trials work differently. Like, they're very rapid, it's very guilty until proven innocent sort of environment. Okay, sure. But then things are just so inconsistent between chapters. It's like a month later or a day later or whatever in the world, but suddenly trials work completely differently, and the prosecution just makes up the rules as they go along. It was very, very silly. Very silly. Super, super silly. That's really the best way I have to describe Ace Attorney 1, is the game is incredibly silly both to its benefit and to its detriment. Alright, so do we want just some vanilla fins, or do we want some fancy fins? I mean, we just throw some basic fins on there. I think that's fine. Just toss those guys in between the landing gear. Sick. Maybe a little bit higher though, so they're not like hitting the engine and stuff. And we still got the ladder next to it. That's fine. All right. I assume this is fine. We added a tiny bit of weight, which we can see here, but that didn't really affect things too drastically. And hopefully we don't just lose our penultimate stage, which we kind of need to be able to get to orbit and then still have fuel left over. So FF10 was very fine for me. It was kind of whatever. It was fine. Well, I don't think I've played any game that I like the writing of more than Undertale, but I also haven't played Planescape Torment, I guess. So that is a high claim. Hey, Doc Oria. Well, okay, now let me take a step back. Like Portal 2 have some very good writing. Those are definitely examples of games with very good writing. There's some others. Okay, there are others. That is fair. But yeah, for me, FF10 was fine. It was very much fine. Nothing. Depends, Draco. But yeah, I think I've got FF10 about a 6.0 out of 10. Greetings, Highborn. Welcome, welcome. So I haven't played Xenogears or Xenosaga, any of that. I don't know that I really have need to, because I know some of the major problems they have with just like, oh, we ran out of funding, have dialogue dubs, and it definitely puts me off. There's some... Oh no, this is Suikoden, never mind. I was gonna say, is the playlist just like perfectly on point again? No, there's some Xenosaga 2 music in the playlist, but Suikoden, it's close, it's close. I mean, every Final Fantasy game's bad in gameplay, my boy. FF10 is definitely no exception to that. It's still very repetitive, very boring, grindy, not very skill-based gameplay. It's not something I am very interested in from the gameplay standpoint. It's not terrible. Blitzball was also just all about your numbers, not about skillful play, so that was a real disappointment. A lot of FF10 is all about building up to the whole like arena stuff and the grind to level up your characters more to face bigger enemies, and level up your characters more to face bigger enemies, and that doesn't really appeal to me. And plot-wise, it was fine. It wasn't like bad, but it wasn't especially good. It was fine. Like I still reasonably enjoyed my experience with 10, but it's definitely not something I would recommend. I don't watch speedruns longer than 10 minutes. I mean, I don't like long speedruns. I don't like RPG speedruns at all. Like, even you're skipping large swaths of the game, you're still like spending a huge chunk of the game just skipping through dialogue and stuff. It's not fun to me. But yeah, let's try launching this guy again. I assume this should work fine now. I haven't played 10-2, probably won't. And yeah, like for example, as much as I love Undertale, I have almost no interest in speedruns of it. I have not watched any speedruns of it. So does anyone have any good suggestions of when I should start angling over to the west? Like, maybe what height would be a good point for efficiency's sake? Yeah, pretty much, Racco. Kilometers, 50 meters a second. Those are very different. That's interesting. It's interesting how different those suggestions are. Hey there, radioactive cheese. Should start angling never. I mean, that's what we kind of did early on, like when we were less interested in the whole orbit thing. Oh, I should have, yeah, that up there it is. Hey, Wook Street. I opened that tab. I don't know what this is telling me, but it's, there's some stuff there. Wait, I thought going west was best. That was what I was told originally. People specifically said go right, go west. We do need the oxidizer. My ping is huge, I'm afraid. I mean, we can do this. Like this, we can do it with solid fuel instead, I suppose. That doesn't have the oxidizer. At least I don't think it does. Greetings, Scytham. I'll catch up on chat in a second. Try to stay a little focused on this right now. So we can, yeah, so it's still just a little, like, a touch wobbly there, but not too bad there. Yeah, routing can be pretty fun, Bro Shock. I'll give you that. Routing can be pretty cool. Hey, Douglas Quinn. Yeah, we got our sub button like 28, 29 months ago. Getting close, so when I start hitting orbit, I'll probably cut, well, we'll still wait for the last phase, because these guys are almost out. We're going to ditch these, just going up here anyway, I think. Okay, we're still going crazy. Why is that not connected? It's just like it's not connected. Excuse me. But why though? Could you answer why? Oh, we're not actually. No, we're in orbit. We're in orbit. Hold on. We can still cut engines, but why does the penultimate phase just not want to stay connected to the ship at all? At all? For no apparent reason. Maybe there is an apparent reason? Maybe I thought that decoupler that someone warned me about was correct and it wasn't? Maybe? I don't think so, though. Let's see. There's our other ship. Should rename this ship, though. Wonder if I could do that. Could I? Not from here. Whichever country receives my rocket of friendliness. Hey, Mikan. Alright, hold on. So, we're not going to be able to do much success. Well, you can do a lot with very little fuel once you're already in orbit, right? So we can still try to moon this. Possibly. That's the thing we could potentially try. Gently nudge the other ship back down. That's right. Like it's a runaway car. And you just you get in front of it, nudge it back down, right? Okay, so you can cut engines before going into orbit. I don't think I really want to bring the extra. Well, once we're already in, like, in a vacuum, it doesn't really matter if we're bringing extra height and dropping extra space debris, I guess. Hey, Moth. Alright, let me see what else I missed. I know right is west, Indian. That's what I'm saying. I was told going right is correct and right is west, therefore west should be correct. Unless there's so much inconsistency. Which way is actually correct to go with the rotation? I don't know if I can observe that easily here. I guess I probably could if I sped up and just like watched it or something, but Yeah, Draco, as far as, like, I mean, there was, I think with FF1, too, there was a glitch with FF1 where you go up and down stairs for about 5 minutes straight, and that breaks the RNG and lets you, like, warp to bosses. Like, it breaks the whole game. You can just, like, warp places, basically. It's cool. It's a really cool thing. But I have no interest in watching someone go up and down stairs repeatedly. That's not very fun. All the tanks push, my boy. If you didn't see the design of the ship, it is all fuel fed into a couple central engines, and so we drop the outside fuel tanks when we run out of when they're empty. So it's actually a pretty smooth system. This was like my like good like engineered version of that though. Like this was intentionally designed with reason. It wasn't just a matter of adding more rockets. What was that? Oh, that's this thing. Okay. I'm just letting that go while I'm catching up on chat there. 1500 meters a second is fine. I'm not sure what, Oh, that's a comma. Ha! Okay. Yes, I didn't... Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, we can land this rocket if we wanted to, but boy, we don't really care to that much right now. It doesn't matter. But, we'll... Well, then again, we can try to land it somewhere. Like I said, we still have, like, a full tank of fuel in the vacuum here, and that can go surprisingly far, so... As we approach this, like, basically right now, actually, we want, we're on ProGrid... We want to punch it, right? Yeah. Punch it. Maybe we'll just have a bunch of stuff, satellites orbiting our planet here. This is my best way to break orbit? I'm hoping this is my best way to break orbit. Also, we're not... No, we're not going anywhere. Never mind, that's not gonna happen. Alright, so instead we should try to get to an ice cap. I think. Wait, are we low enough? Are we still low enough? Let's, No, we need to be lower, right? But, I mean, that'll be fine, because right now we could, like, angle it. If we go, like, over here, we'll be, like, kind of crashing in to the ice cap, almost. And that would be fine. That'd be, like, perfect. Let's see. No, the ice cap's all the way down there, though. There might be, like, a tundra or something there. Let's see. Let's go, like, what if we're, punching this way here? Oh, it doesn't, go unless I have this up. Okay, there we go. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't show your fuel on this screen. It's looking kind of hard to shift here. Right is right. Okay. Weast. We got enough fuel to do that. Okay. So let's actually, we could even try to land, like, crash into the ice cap and grab some samples. Slightly regretting I did the little pro-grade push there. Yeah, that might actually be about right, though. Damn camera. No, actually we need even more if we want to make it to the pole, huh? Oh, we're out of fuel. We're not gonna make it. Might make it to whatever that is, though. Looks like maybe some tundra sort of stuff. One more thing of fuel on that was still not that much fuel, as it turns out. High in orbit, okay. How low do we have to be, like 200,000 maybe? I should separate this. Oh, I can do that now too, can I? Yeah, let's just separate that. See ya. Landing gear. Oh, the net ball is mirrored, because it said north was below me. So that would have logically made west to the right of me. But it isn't that way, apparently, because it's mirrored. Fair enough. I mean, I wanted to land them, boy, but once things have gone wrong, then we change plans. We make the best of the wrong situation. Fair out there, welcome. Yeah, I installed one mod that gives you more information, most of which I don't know how to use, but a little bit of it I do, and that little bit is still helpful. Ask the iceberg to mew. That would be that'd be helpful. Easton Rider mirrored on star charts is not something I'm familiar with enough to say, I suppose. Let's double check, make sure it's not 300,000. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Even report. High over space. Okay. We can actually get a barometric reading on this, though, right? If I can find my instruments behind all the. There we go. Yeah. If we survive that, and we'll do. So we'll save. We'll do. Click off, please. Excuse me. But close that then. Since you won't let me click on the thing I'm obviously clicking on. There we go. Do that. We have one of those? Yeah, we got one of those for value too. Might as well do 2. Alright, might as well do 2. Not sure on our angle of ascent if we're gonna survive any of this, but you know, we can try. Let's see, we want to be facing, yeah, Is that... That doesn't look right. Looks even worse. Where's the actual planet? Oh, there's my debris I just shot off, yeah. I can't even find the planet to reference it. There it is. Okay. It's kind of big. No, retrograde looks good, maybe. Yeah, retrograde's maybe actually where the direction I want to be facing. For, re-entering the atmosphere here. Alright, 200,000. What? Oh god, it's so invisible. Why do I have to right-click on this guy to do anything when I can't even bloody see him? Oh, no, come on. See, this is the stupidest shit. Just go. Oh, I have to enable the thing. Down? Down? F, grab. No. Easy. Come on, there's lots of stuff to grab onto. Give me the option to grab onto it, please. We're falling pretty rapidly. Gonna have a death by UI, I think. Come on, right there, right there. That's not good enough? Are you kidding me? Maybe it wasn't good enough. But that's horrifying that that's not good enough. It is the slowest, right? Yeah. Can actually see the ladder a little bit. Maybe I do need light tech, because this is just bullshit. Alright, see you later. This game is very frustrating with its UI issues. Very frustrating. Alright, so... I knocks those off. Well, that knocks those off. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. I thought these were like connecting these guys to the center, but I actually didn't I did that correctly to begin with, and I thought I didn't, I guess. So yeah, we do actually want those stages separate. Okay, so yeah, that is the problem. It's an easy fix. Feral Thayer, that was the UI, because it wouldn't give me any ability to click on the Kerbal to get the EVA report, so it took so long to try to get the EVA report, he flew off of the thing. It was also frustrating trying to get him back on the thing, but that was something I was in control of. It's just difficult. The UI caused the issue to begin with, though. And we'll separate them. Yeah, I saw it say something about free camera Blackfire, but I didn't have any time to try to figure out what I pressed or how to fix it or what that did to me. They do, Farather. I didn't press any button. They just slide off. I go into EVA mode. I didn't do anything at all, unless trying to right-click on the Kerbal sends them off into space. I've had it happen several times, or 2 or 3 times anyway. Okay, so it's a bug apparently. But yeah, that's happened a few times, and it's dumb. It's like, all right, hop out of the ship. You're holding on the ladder, right? Okay, I'm gonna try to click you. Okay, can't find you because everything's pitch black, and now you're just flying off. Okay, good. But, okay. That's a huge amount of thrust we were kind of just losing. That's our biggest punch of Delta V in the ship, in fact. Okay, so we need to turn more right more sooner. It's interesting that people still don't have a very consistent idea of when you want to actually start adjusting, but about 10,000 seem like that's probably like the common but not quite like the situational, and like to optimize things well you want to adjust beyond that, but like for a baseline 10,000 is like, yeah, that's about a good time to start tilting your ship there. L for light spin him. Okay, that is good to know. So if the game screws me again, maybe we can and cold illusion as well. Thank you. We haven't actually... No, we got a little science back, right? Yeah, because we transmitted some science from the barometers and stuff. Yeah, we had 17. Still need to actually do something to give us proper science. Maybe we should build a plane, go to the ice caps or something. I mean, even if it was seen in a tutorial, it's easy to forget because there's 500 billion things probably covered in the tutorial. You're not gonna actually remember all of them. Solar panels would be pointless, Dockeria, and we don't have them researched yet. We didn't want to research them because they would be pointless. Like, they're pointless because there's no penalty to doing this. That's why solar panels are pointless. We could just do this instead. Alright, yeah, that sounds correct, Craigie. That's still some variation on the rotation, but... let's see. So we fixed our stupid hatching problem that someone told me about and I ignored because I thought it looked right. And it clearly wasn't when I looked again. The drag is, well, I mean, I can't, like, tell, but... It seems like the drag caused by that is super minor, and the weight is definitely super minor. Like, the weight is effectively irrelevant. Drag might not be irrelevant, but it's really hard to tell and hasn't seemed to really matter. So, I mean, it's something we'll get eventually, but it didn't seem like enough of a benefit to want to research it now over other potential options. Like, we might do, like, heavy rockets next, or, like, more varied aircraft next, or something. We got other options we're a little more interested in putting the research into, rather than just getting solar panels to make it slightly quicker to build a ship and have slightly less drag. Alright, so there shouldn't be any problems this time, but there is one problem. We have to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a few minutes here. Need to refill my beverage and all that jazz. And we'll come back, we'll actually launch the ship properly, instead of losing its, like, final kind of most, or penultimate rather, second to final, kind of most important stage. And we'll go fly out somewhere and it'll be good. See you in just a few minutes, folks. Alrighty, we are back. That song is from original AI War. Yep, not even one of the expansions. Alright, let's see what we can do here. And glad you're enjoying it, Crazy. Yeah, there's definitely a lot you can do in this game. Sure, radioactive. Yeah, like I'm not saying it's worthless always and forever to get solar panels. I'm just saying it's worthless to me now for my current goals. Oh, we apparently destroyed the launch pad. There's really, like, it's kind of weird that the difficulty setting on normal doesn't just, like, auto-repair those on science mode, because there's really no point to it. It's like, oh, I guess we destroyed the launch pad for, like, the 5th time, I guess we'll repair that again. It's just a reminder, I guess, like, hey, you would have screwed yourself if you were in career mode. Exactly, we've already got one satellite without panels, and it's clearly a masterpiece. Hey, and Devin, no, this is the spider dance. The ship makes perfect sense. I don't know what you guys are even talking about. I didn't actually know what hitting this actually showed me that I cared about. We get lots and lots of numbers that I don't see how they're going to help me. Oh yeah, you can see your impact biome here too. That's cool. So we're looking for about 10,000. Wait, no. Like 80,000 Popes' height to cut our engine, something like that. Hey, Lodorf. Drop those directly. No, they kind of spread out. What actually hit the launch pad then? I guess maybe some of the. I mean, it's somewhat random. It's not random, but it's physics random, which is similar to random. Yeah, cut engines, not turn engine. Yep. Poapsis. And apoapsis. Why is this number flashing colors? Oh, I'm not checking if the, yeah, that phase is empty. Forgot I gotta check that, not look over here. Hey, Ivan. Oh, time dilation because it isn't processing things properly. Okay. Why is my rocket pulling so far back up there? Now it's like kind of shifted over here. It's not behaving. Why is my rocket upset? Why are we going over here now? Is that fine? Sure, we could explode all of that. Seems fine. These are some hot engines there. Battery drag. I mean, this didn't happen the last like 2 or 3 times since nothing's changed about the batteries. We turned more. Things are heating up. It was the, oh, okay, it's going to go down. That's fine. Honestly, I should probably punch this and ditch it, though. I mean, I guess we're already almost there. We'll punch it a little before, because you kind of want it on both sides. So, punch it. Sorry, prograde, yeah. Thunk. Alright, where are we at now? Okay. Spread our apopsis further. More explosions equals more faster. Agreed. But you want to do it, well, I didn't process that the apopsis would shift, though. But you want to do it, like, on both sides of it, because, like, you're going to be thrusting, you want the average of your thrust to be at the apopsis. Rather than just starting it at it. But I feel like I'm probably still pronouncing it wrong, even though someone just told me how to pronounce it. So yeah, why don't we punch it here? But when you're punching it like that, it pushes the apopsis further out. So maybe you don't actually want to do it there. Oh yeah, there's an extra A there. Apoapsis. There we go. Yes. Well, I want a huge orbit, don't I? Because I don't want orbit. I want to swing like way the hell out here. As far as I know, I want a huge orbit. Is there a reason I don't want a huge orbit right now? Let's see. Our angle didn't give us two ice caps. It's never going to, really, unless we force it. That's fine. Double click on the planet. Oh, you can focus on it that way. Okay, that's a little bit helpful. Yeah. How do I set it back, though? Don't actually know how to do that. Well, if we're in a wide enough orbit, we could just, I mean, last time we just, like, kind of did it by accident. It worked out perfectly, and we orbited the moon, and then purposely landed into it violently. So I'm assuming things will just work perfectly, you know? Well, I want a huge elliptical orbit, I guess, is what I was thinking on Var, rather than... Well, so if I guess I'm seeing, like, two reasonable options. Like, we've got a pretty decent amount of fuel total here still. So we could just do, like, a huge, like, kind of normalized orbit that, well, I'm under... Oh, I am under 20,000. Nice. Gonna zoom in first here. And it's gonna change my camera. Oh my god. I'm bored again. I don't trust it. Okay, hop out. There you are. Yeah, I've already gotten water. Okay, that's what I thought. Hey, Elfie. Well, remember what you see. That's not all the fuel I have, because we've still got all the 2 canisters of fuel for our vacuum efficient engine. It is a huge nav ball. Alright, so what's my best way to get... I'm gonna try to just like go for a crazy elliptical kind of orbit here. And assume things will magically work out again. So, like, yeah, if we just burn here prograde, that means we're just going for a stable rotation, stable orbit that's getting bigger. So that's not quite what we want. UI scale's not jacked up very much. UI scale is jacked up 20%, so it's easier to see on stream. F5. Oh, that's a quick save, sure, whatever. So, let's see. And the Windows 1366 by whatever the appropriate other is for that. 768, I think. Is that right? Sounds about right. Hey, Tofu Hunden, this is Banished, yes. We're over grasslands. We'll take a quick look and I'm pretty sure we've gotten grasslands, but... Oh, that light doesn't help anything. Reboard before you fly off into space again. The light sucks. Almost as much as... And the... Oh god, the text doesn't help. No. Board again. I don't trust it. Indeed, Tofu. Oh my god. Evo report. Okay. I thought I'd already got... Oh, I'm over mountains now anyway, but that confirms we've gotten mountains. Okay. I should close this when I'm zooming in on the Eva. That'll at least give me a little more chance to click them. That is correct, Tofu. Moon is called Moon. So... I still need to make my elliptical orbit before I use the maneuver in the way you're talking about on mine. It sounds like a good idea. Don't really know what I'm doing with that, though. Okay, we're over at grasslands again. I'm pretty sure we've got grasslands too, but... Yeah, okay. Maybe my next text should just be lights, so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I know you can right-click. I guess I should just try and see. Like, oh, you have to left. It's left-click. Yeah, add menu. I don't think it gave me the names there, so I gotta reference the symbols here. Oh, pull it. Ah, ha, ha. Whoa, whoa. Calm down there. How do I calm that down? What? There's the other moon too, of course. I can try to land on that too. Wait, what do you... Oh, it was just lagging. Okay. So I could not... Just... What does that line mean? That line is of interest to me. What? Fine-tuned nothing, it just went to Crazy Town. And in fact, it like goes one way and doesn't go the other way. There's some major oddness with this thing. Like, I would scroll down, it would go down slightly, I'd scroll up and it'd be like... Vroom! Yeah, see, why is it so much more scrolling up than scrolling down? That makes no bloody sense. What the hell? So yeah, don't use the scroll wheel for fine-tuning, is what I am learning. That's the lesson I just learned. But let's see. So what was that that line? We got 4 minutes on that point. But you won't let me close it now? Why do you let me what? I have to click this to be able to close it. No, you still won't let me close it now. What the hell? Is that because the text is over it? Yes? Oh god, there's so many little UI frustrations with this game, man. So many. Alright, can we get ourselves that, like... I wanted to know what that purple line was about. I got purple line over there. Like, is that indicating in... Yeah, that's like an intersection with a... Right, I'm hitting the, like, I'm crossing through Minmus here. Maybe? No, that's the sun. That's the sun. Never mind. That's the sun. Hey, Zapper Gandhi. Let's see, we're Highlands. Let's make sure we've got Highlands here too. Close this first. We do have Highlands, okay. So we might not have Shores. That's the main one I'm questioning there. Want approximately that kind of strength there. Oh, and then we can actually rotate it with that, huh? Sort of. Scroll wheel's still cursed. Scroll wheel still terrible. My mistake for believing the scroll wheel... Well, mostly I was trying to actually scroll to zoom in, but... It's actually kind of hard to do either way there. Okay. Scrolling down is okay. That's a thing that one could do. No, just... No. Fine, I'll kill it again then. If you're gonna... I'm like afraid of like setting it. Do it way over here. Okay. It seems like a lot more work than just like magically getting it correct without even trying. Let's hit and whoa! Why are you going? Like I tried to drag it back and it just went somewhere further forward. So that seems actually pretty good. That seems pretty good. I don't normally compile a dedicated list of lies. Well, how uncommon is it for me to compile? I mean, like, it's not specifically a dedicated list of lies, but like for bug reports and stuff, I probably have to like games more. Although I didn't like Darkest Dungeon that much, and I still did some detailed bug reports for that, too. I don't know why the orbit's freaking out like that. Oh, because the planet will be over here. We'll encounter the moon in a year. Okay. Not actually good, then. You know, it seemed kind of good, though. It's still on our year plan here. Oh no, that was that's still on a year plan. Okay. Can I keep dragging this, please? Thank you. Wait, why does it say I have an encounter? It says I encounter it in 3 hours. It was perfect? Well, people said it was wrong, and I was like, okay, they said it's a year, I guess that's what that means. My fault for trusting people. I mean, any of those will work, I guess. But yeah, that's gonna encounter in 4 hours or so. 3 hours. Trying to like get an idea of what's more efficient there at all, or what's easier to grab onto. I guess something like that seems pretty good. Is this just like set that it's going to happen? I don't know what these symbols mean other than the one that kills it. If I just click off it, okay, it's there and it's gonna happen. Okay. Okay, so that looks good. You still have to do the burn manually. So it, oh, it does your facing, but you have to do the burn? Okay, okay. Are we still low enough? We are still low enough. Let's take a look at possible shores. Okay, that's what this is kind of about. So in 10 minutes we burn. Does it move the nav ball automatically, or do I have to... Like, it's got an arrow over here. Whee! Man, that's rotating slowly. So yeah, we go, like... Apparently it's rotating with a lot of... Why does it get so much momentum here? Because it's lawn darting, I guess is what someone called approximately this before. Oh, I'm over. Dang it! I missed my short chance. I was just got distracted. The button next to SAS. There appears to be no button next to SAS. Ah, over here. Okay. That's a new button. Alright, so there's that. Hey there, King Steph. Welcome. So I'm gonna have to like burn. Well, it's pointing where I need to burn, but like that's a pretty heavy retrograde, huh? Because we need to slow down drastically. Still just killing underwater. Yeah, none of this still means anything meaningful to me, jeez. Like, there's some numbers. We got some delta V potential, and uh, yeah, that's really about all I got there. Lots and lots of numbers. Hey, ready-made killer. Alright, still chilling over water. I mean, he bought a two-way ticket, Led Luigi. Doesn't mean he's gonna get there, but he bought a two-way ticket. Greetings, Zimmy. Yeah, there's a lot of numbers. This time. Okay, those are also a pile of madness, but we can see the angle numbers changing. Still got a minute. Time to node burn. Well, what's the difference? I mean, that's just that number minus 8 seconds ish. Oh, you want to start burning 8 seconds before you actually reach the node? Is that the idea? Seven and a half seconds, I guess. Alright. And when this empties, we kill it, hopefully. Yeah. Cool beans, cool beans. Z throttles full instantly. Okay, that's another good hotkey to know. Oh, we're over deserts also, but we're probably... No, we're not too high. Yeah, I don't know if we have deserts. Let's see here. So, well, this is the current state of things. There were some autosaves in there. So we'll see. Tried to land on the moon but crashed. That I suppose that's what happened. Yeah. Yeah. Bill, no. I just wanted to look at the deserts. Is that too much to ask? Locating Jeb. That would have been amazing if I had never figured out a way to fix the bug where it took 17 entire minutes to load the game. That's an actual number, to be clear. I guess that's what we got. So where are we? Clearly we need to just always... Wait, you're starting me here? I need to rename one of these. This is the dumb one. Can I rename this somehow? I can terminate. I mean, I kind of like just leaving it orbiting there indefinitely. But yeah, let's go to it. See if I can rename it real quick. So I feel like I've seen a way to rename stuff before. So rename vessel. There we go. There we go. Alright, where are we? The Hope, yes. Oh, God. It apparently autosaved like as we hit the node. And we can make a newer node, I guess. That's probably not a big deal. But that's apparently where it saved. It was like as we hit the node. All right, let's just make ourselves a new node. Get our timing better here. Close enough is good enough? I was a minute and a half off. You hide for now. Alright, oh, that one's a day off? Whatever. I think I like the look of that. City Skylines is pretty good if you want a improved SimCity, Olvi. That's pretty much what you're looking at. But it delivers on that pretty well. And punch it. Oh, it's not on the correct bearing! Oh my god. How was it saved at the time it was without being on the correct bearing? Did it not save the bearing? We're still fine, we just burn a lot more fuel because it didn't save the bearing. I don't, like, we were definitely on that bearing well before that point. I guess it just doesn't save the bearing then? That's a lot of wasted fuel. There goes our getting off the moon fuel. We need to go a little more. I don't see, Oh, we're over here. Yeah, no, we're still on track to have a moon encounter, huh? Okay. Or wait, no, that's still based on the maneuver, which is not accurate anymore, right? What if we just kill that? Okay, so we don't actually have a moon encounter set. Because of the new node, it's switched off, I guess. Yuck. I think we would have had enough fuel to get off, and now I don't think we do. Yeah, that's the awkward balance. Like, I can kind of see why they do some of this stuff this way. It's more, I don't know, appropriate for a sim game to some extent, but mostly to me it just feels like failing on basic quality of life functionality in a game. Hey, one-man raid. The space pirates are, they're infesting the UI of the game. I think we can do this better back. Like, that looked kind of expensive. Oh yeah, there you go. Radioactive Cheese suggested the same thing. So yeah, go something more like that. Then that's just a. I don't know if there's something that specifically like indicates how much I'm going to have to burn to get there. I mean, I guess you can see this. You can see this is the speed difference, not the way the speed needs to be. So that's not much speed difference. That's just a little bit. So that's pretty cheap. Nice one, man. Greetings, walnuts. All the quality of life that comes with real space engineering. I mean, I suppose that's not... Well, that is a little inaccurate to some extent, because some of the, like, sort of configurations and settings, like, you could have a default that would be, like... as far as I can tell, there's no way... Like, I guess there's probably a mod, right, to just always start with SAS on? Is there a reason I wouldn't want to start with SAS on? Oh yeah, I can just like warp here. What's our height over the planet right now? We're way out. Okay, that's what I thought. So I can just you know, warp over there. Fudunk. It says. Why is my facing not changing? Well, guess we're gonna punch it. Oh, we can't change our. Okay, because we were. It won't auto change the facing. That's actually strikes me as odd. It lets you select the button, but then it won't actually change your facing if you're in a time warp. It's a pretty efficient little hop there. We crashed in an unusual fashion. Alright, so yeah, let's just go ahead and warp that. Cannot auto warp so far, huh? Alright. Whoa! Did I miss it? Oh my god. So, F9 then? Is that last autosave or something? I'm just trying to deal with the tedium. Oh, hold it. Okay. Oh, that was last quick save, not last autosave. How do you load last autosave? I mean, I guess this is fine too. We can just fix this again. Fine. Fine. Well, that was, oh, that's hitting it on the way back. That's like more than I'm gonna really want to do, though, right? It's 861. It's like, it's not the end of the world, but, let's see if we can do a little bit, no. I'm still screwing with this maneuver, thank you. Something like that. That's 786. So that's reasonably better. It's reasonably better. I assume kind of like over there is kind of the best, since it doesn't require to go as far out there. So that's like the same, that's 784. It's reasonable. Can we improve on that at all? Improved on it slightly. That's probably about as good as we need it, but, you know, let's toy with this a little more. Oh, yeah, we can actually cut that down a decent chunk. Yeah. Oh, that's not really a decent chunk. That's kind of an indecent chunk, but it's still more 766. So we're kind of looping around behind it. I think that looks good. That looks pretty good to me. Alright, focus back on something I can use. Okay, those buttons are gonna be... Oh, no. Slash to cancel. I thought that button I clicked on was... Apparently that was on the freaking line. Where's free camera? Where's my button for free camera? That's what I always want in space, I think, is free camera. F is not free camera, no. Alright. I actually have that set. And I guess we're gonna be abusing quick saves at this point. Because you spend a lot of time getting it set up in the first spot, and then that seems reasonable. Oh snap, we even have a tiny bit of fuel left in the big guys here. Not much, but, you know, more than none. It's kind of a thing. Alright, so... There's no maneuver there. What do you mean warp to next maneuver? Somehow slingshot to the sun. That would be impressive. So it's not gonna let me warp. It's like not that far out. I don't know why it won't let you auto warp there. Ah, checkpoint. So not letting me auto warp there because that was still active? That's why. Okay. It's not, doesn't show the moon encounter on this side anymore, which kind of makes me afraid. Can I have Reese in there? No, just Reese. Oh yeah, you can't even look at the controls from here. Never mind. Bloody hell. How do you free camera or anything? I hate this. Because I don't want it to be... Basically, I want to warp to about here. This is kind of what I want to do. I don't want to warp to here. That's closer than I want to be. I want to warp to like here, then start adjusting myself from there. Can I switch to? Oh, this is the... this one didn't get renamed because we lost that. Okay. Well, let me rename that. Let's give it that name instead. Okay. Now let's go back to what we actually care about here. No, not set as target. Yeah, that doesn't matter really. Unset target. Okay. Switch to. There we go. Alright. Oh, I can't warp on that line? What? Why is that too far to auto warp? Alright, we'll do it manually again then. Whatever. We'll just it's a big... This is a big problem. Like, 1,000 is pretty good, but 10,000 is a problem. Ah, the purple's the later orbit. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's start adjusting it about here. That seems pretty good. No? Oh, it just... Why does it... It spawns the UI elements out of screen so you can't even... use them. And there's no way to set the camera back to this? I mean, I could do this. which is terrible. There's certainly a better way to do this than this, but that's the only way I know how. Alright. Can't set maneuvers on this line. That is where I currently am. Yes. So why can't I set maneuvers in front of me? Huh? Huh. I've tried to focus Kerbal a lot of times. Like, it doesn't want to do that the same way the moon does. If you can't make nodes, it's a bug, so quick save and reload. Okay. We will try that. Still not a thing I could do. You can do them over here. I don't want to do them over there though. I want to do it like over here somewhere. I think. I mean, I could make it work over here, but that's probably gonna cost more fuel. Will load again? Question mark. Well, too bad apparently. Maybe. Maybe it's just too bad. Alright, let's look at, well, I did it without maneuvers the first time, Luigi. I'm just like, looks like the moon will be about there. That seems about right. And, this is perfect. Alright, that's interesting looking. Wee, that's okay, that's not so good. It's, what if we're, let's see. So do we want to pull off of retrograde now? Is that a thing we want to do? Whee! Okay, there was some stuff happening over here. I don't know quite what that's all about. Whee! Whee! The moon was focused. No, maybe it wasn't. Ah, good. Over here. Fine. Why does it still show me shooting back off here? Is that not low enough to get orbiting around the moon? Even that still shows it like we're going over here, though. I guess this is just what happens if you don't do the maneuver. Maybe that's it. Hey, Aroma. Let's see. So, how do we want to do this? Trying to think of the best way. Do I want to maybe like actually get in a little bit of an orbit first and then like burn just right to kind of gracefully descend, or do I want to just be like, bam, we're landing now? I'm amused that the extra dots are there too. Let's see, that's 308. Let me just click that before I forget. It depends on what we aim for. Well, we'd like to actually land, but so probably gonna be better off orbiting, like, and the very worst, like, I don't think orbiting is gonna really cost us much. Like, we can kind of adjust to the same tack later if we want to anyway. Let's see, how wide do we want to orbit? No, pretty low. But that'll actually give us a little bit of a leeway if the burn time's a little bit off and such. Why does this say 4.4 seconds when is that it's just too far away, this doesn't register? Maybe that's the reason. It's the moon. The sphere doesn't look like it lines up with how that's gonna work. So that frightens me a little bit. Let's see, backspace. So that's our focus back to the ship. Oh, because we're going in front of it and then pulling around that way. Right. I was thinking we were looping around that way. But we're going here and then whipping around the opposite way. Okay. Looks like the auto warp isn't gonna work again, so this number is still not showing what we think we want it to show, so that concerns me a little bit. Yep, basically hit Z, wait about 1 second or half a second, and then ditch that stage rather, and go to the other one. Okay, there it goes. Needs to be less than 3.5 hours for it to display properly, apparently. What the? Did it stop here? What? What just happened? It didn't stop. It looks like we stopped though. It's kind of weird, yo. Oh, right. I was looking at these ones. You're right. These ones were there. Oh, it's the autofocus. Okay. I can't change focus back to the moon. Okay, fine. We won't change focus back to the moon then. Sure. I guess I don't care that much. There is indeed, Luigi. That was the kind of green meter you saw on the right side of the nav ball there. Let's see. So, to dive back into the planet more, we burn backwards at Pro. So we've done this before on Kerbal. Lohendorf depends on how much fuel we end up needing to burn for things. Yep, DOS does stream almost entirely Kerbal. He's streamed some stuff like FTL once in a while too. That's how I found him originally, I think. Alright, so that's what I'm thinking. Let me consider this a little more. Is that like that kind of shrinks the whole orbit. It's definitely not something that's just automatically intuitive to me, like what's going to be more fuel efficient. Oh, let me check that off. There we go. But yeah, my current thought is to reach P and go burn retrograde. But maybe we actually want to burn it up here instead, because that actually seems, maybe that's a little more fuel efficient, and then we can kind of that would bring this in, and like that's gonna be a more efficient, fuel efficient. Well, it's hard to say. It's as far as impacting the surface in some fashion, that's more fuel efficient. As far as landing safely, I don't know if it's more fuel efficient. That brings in the orbit a little bit regardless, so that's probably a good thing. So over here we might as well wait, is that, why does that say 4 hours? Negative 4 hours. Is that... What? But all the way over there is negative 1 hours. What? It's not negative. Right. I'm orbiting the other way because I came in to the moon this way and then we went like that, not, yeah. Okay, that's... Wait. But I thought we came in from this side of the moon and then we're being pulled this way. That's not right? We came into the moon like this and then somehow we're doing this? How does that make sense? How did we come in this way into the moon and then come back this way? Magic? Come here. Moon was going faster than me. Well, that's true. I guess, okay, so we're almost stopped. Like, we're going, well, not like almost, but you know, pretty slow. Is that just the impact of the moon's gravity? So I basically am wondering why that ended up looking like the most efficient way to go about it, more than anything else. Like, I can see how it's possible to kind of hit here and then basically stop and then turn around and, like, catch the gravity that way. But, like, my expectation was that we were coming, like, here and then just kind of whipping around the moon like that. Because we already had the momentum that we were going that way. It seems like that would have been way more efficient. Huh. I was going to fall away from it, but then I basically stopped myself, so I fell towards it. Okay, no, that actually does kind of make sense. So then we're kind of talking like, I was going like this, but then we kind of slowed down, and it still makes me think it's gonna go this way though. Like if we're being pulled into the gravity, we're going this way. It's weird that it pulls me this way. It does not my logic doesn't like that. I was going left in relation to the moon, but I wasn't, though. But it hasn't passed me, has it? Like, as far as maybe I just the maneuver skipped ahead further than I thought it did. But like, my mental image here is that we were going like here, like this is where we curved in. So we curved in like this, and so the moon's coming along like this. So we're like going to the right, the moon's going right faster. Okay, then the moon kind of pulls us along, but... Huh. So that's still effectively just stopping and pulling us back the other way. Interesting. Hey, I'm Nan. Welcome to the chat. I think I just transposed those letters, yes. Uman, maybe. Or Aman. Not, what did I say the first time? Nom, I think is what I said, something like that. So, I have a better picture of how that worked, but I'm having less good of a picture of why that was, equally or more... Maybe it just wasn't, and I just couldn't find a maneuver that did it the other way or something? An angle? So yeah, so we effectively pulled in here, the moon was going faster than us, and we kind of stopped, and we're like, hey... We're catching a ride, and the moon's like, cool, as we're being pulled into it there. It was most efficient to stop and get pulled into it. See, that just doesn't, because it's going so much faster than me, that, like, stopping is better than trying to catch up and pass it, I guess? I mean, I could just keep proceeding, but I'm like, genuinely curious. Like, I want to, like, figure out what the hell's going on. I don't need to have, like, a perfect understanding of it, but... But how is it only a slowdown if we're... So, if it was just a slowdown, we would still be going to the right, though. Hey, Firebender. Welcome to the chat. Greetings, Eredolimo. Like, that's what is fitting my logic anyway. Like, if we only slowed down, like, our momentum is still going to the right here. Hey, Tricky. I'm still going... to the right relative to Kerbal. I'm not following that either. So we were orbiting this clockwise to begin with. Or were we? Looks like this guy's going counter, right? Yeah, that one's going counterclockwise, which would assumedly be the same way we were going. But we will go ahead and I have to actually center on the moon to have a decent. So why? What? This is where the screen is. I right-clicked right here where the mouse is, and the UI element's gonna pop up over here. Why? Just why though? Okay. So we're going like this. We shot off over here. We're pulling in here. Moon's going this way too. Pulled in there. I mean, how is that not stopping? Because you're hitting the moon's sphere of influence, its gravity, like over here, as we come off of Kerbal here, and then we're being pulled back this way. Because we were still, well, we were okay. So we were going counterclockwise to begin with. Like if the moon wasn't there, right? We're going like this, so we're still going in the same way. Okay, no, that does help. I'm picturing that a little better now. That actually helped me think of it. Like if the moon wasn't there at all, we would just be going something like that, and then we just kind of instead catch a ride on the moon because it's going that much faster. So we're still okay. Hey, Ricky Rio. Hey, Pun in a Million. Welcome as well. Okay. Can I zoom in more, please? Thank you. Alright. Let's see just how close. I guess we want that, like, pretty dang close, because we've got no atmosphere to really worry about here. Phoebian, welcome. Yeah, 8,000, huh? 8,000 so close. It's like inside it. See, I wouldn't dare go closer to that, I don't think, unless people said otherwise. That's not too far off. But that looks so ridiculously close. Let's see. Is there any way to... There's probably no way to, like, check how fast I'll be going by the time I reach here? 8,000 is just the highest peak on the moon, huh? We hit pretty high last time, because well, it wasn't even that high, it was maybe only 2,500 or something, but I remember when we landed on the moon last time, I was surprised at how suddenly it came, because there was still, like, a couple thousand meters to go. I'm trying to picture, like, what's gonna be the most fuel-efficient way to be going slow as we, actually try to land. You go through a canyon? Oh, man. Sounds kind of amazing. We're not gonna try to, do something like that right now, though. Yep. Midlands. I'm close enough to the moon to get data on this. I might already have some of this. When it's bright enough, we can actually maybe see our guy. Yeah, I've actually already got this one. Or no, that's just over the moon. That wasn't over a biome. We're too high up. We're way too high up. Ah, this goes altitude over terrain. Gotcha. Nice. Did not even notice that one there. Hey, Pi. Yes. I mean, we could have also covered, like, the hatch with batteries, so we couldn't get out. This craft's amazing, instantiation. This is the spider dance. Okay. What do you mean it wasn't nearly as cool then? What do you mean? The spider dance is awesome. Like the stages of the spider dance look cool when they're coming off. Even they like they peel off pieces off the outside gradually, and it works pretty well, and it looks pretty good. And it looks like a spider web from the top. It's stylish. Wait, the moon's only going 542.5 meters a second? Is that all? There's that. I mean, that looks like a period. It wouldn't be a comma. It wouldn't make sense. Well, I can't really decide what I want to do as far as actually slowing down. Like, default thought as far as fuel efficiency is just to go this low, like right now, so it's gonna land over here somewhere, and then when I start getting close to landing, I just start burning to slow myself down. How much battery charge have I used? Basically none. Let's see, oh, actually, no, 200. We used, 250 even. Why did we use 250? I don't think we even transmitted anything, did we? Oh, maybe we did. We, used, like, up one of the, or was that on the previous I don't remember now anymore. I guess I could probably check. Right. All of these are closed. Ah, SAS uses a lot of battery. Okay. So that's the reason SAS isn't on by default. Alright, so we want to hop over here and then burn retrograde at P to circularize the orbit. Something like that. That sounds good to me. Let's warp over here. Hey, Gypsy. We've got 1500 Delta V. Apparently. So punch that retro. Warp ahead 40 seconds. What happened to my regular altitude thing? Is that this thing that I clicked to turn it off? No? Or is that only show over here? I guess it only shows over here. Was that like sounded like something was breaking? Bill's face. Also, we could get some biomes here. Yeah, we could like pick up all the biomes while we're here, right? East Farside Crater. All right, go take a look. Grab. Don't know why you started out. That freaks me out a little bit, but so yeah, keep experiment board. Yeah, so we'll just punch those. Let's see. Yeah, we probably should have circularized a little more. That's fine. We can do it on the next pass. It's not like that cost us anything at all, as far as I know, anyway. Bill is amazed. He's not scared. He's just amazed how wonderful everything is. Let me just go ahead and transmit these, honestly. Let's just get these transmitted in advance in case something's, well, whatever. I guess we've got a save nearby. We can just use saves. That's fine too. Craters. Yo. Oh, we're in regular. Oh, Midlands. Just passing over everything. Alright. Zooming past him so fast. Okay, Bill's probably a little afraid. He's freaking the hell out right now. Just completely freaking out. Glow Yeti. There's someone that's already on the moon. I don't remember who it was. probably like a Jeb or a Valentina or something, but there was definitely someone. Is this what's the height on this? Oh, I haven't. Or maybe I just didn't transmit that one anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Transmit. Bloop, 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 bloop. But that was actually still low enough, so it's I think it was 200,000 or something, assuming it's the same as home planet is. Let's see, so we got Highlands, but we didn't get Highlands Crater. Is that bloody hell? Volvalex with the continued stream support. How's it going? Thank you very much. Okay, we've gotten Highlands Crater apparently. Kerbal's photosynthesize. Far side crater. Oh, this is just high over the moon now. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me make sure I'm not still facing retrograde. I'm close. It wouldn't have been too bad, but... Well, that's down to 8,000 now. And that's fine as far as, like, those are both low enough to observe everything. So let's just leave it like that for right now. Yeah, Onvar's pretty much got it covered. Want to land. Without, yeah, okay, I thought we got these far side crater. We did. And we got the Midlands. Oh, wait, whoa. What the? That was like 3 things in like a moment's time. Okay, we got... EVA report. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. So that was for Southwest Crater, apparently. We're picking up the science from rotating the planet. We like pass over like the tiniest quarter of a crater or something, so we have like all of 1 second to try to get our science from there. So we're not gonna get all of them. But Northwest Crater, I don't think we've got yet. Yeah, so that was a narrow window on that one too. Oh, it comes back on that one though. I'm guessing there's also lowlands, but we haven't seen it. Like, this looks like it could be... Yeah, Highlands Crater. I don't know if we ended up getting that or not. We did not. Okay, good. This is why we brought so many batteries. There's science to be done. Yeah, why don't I just... Should I just extend the landing gear now? Let's, why don't we just do that now? I don't think there's really any downside to doing that now. Then I won't forget it while worrying about everything else. SAS is not responsive as a thing I can turn on and off right now. But we've got so many batteries, I don't think it's gonna matter regardless. Oh, we were in time warp when I was trying to turn it off. Ah, okay. That would do it. I do wish there was just like some indication, like just like a sound effect or something that could play when you try to do stuff with your time warp. All the game does is like, nope, nothing happens. There's no feedback, no response at all. Way over this fancy little crater guy over here. Come on, you can't comment on this thing. You can clearly see it. I don't know, maybe you can't. The hatch isn't that good. Hey, Pin2. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Do a lot of different types of games here. I think that's about all the science we're gonna get out of this, huh? Where are we right now? Like, have we still kind of got this section? So yeah, we'll skim that section still. See if we've got any other biomes. Can I go like 25? I guess I can by just like tapping it back and forth. Oh, there was Midlands craters. I don't actually remember if I've got that. Everything sounds the same. Not gonna loop around to the dark side of the moon again just to maybe get Midlands crater. There's something else that flashed for like half a second. It's very... There's gotta be a better way to do that, But yeah, let's get back to the light side so I can see what the heck I'm doing, and then we could try to land this or something. Can't actually go any faster right now, so. There was like a transition between the highlands and midlands or something. That was... For some reason, Blackfire looked like, yeah, time to settle our bank accounts. Bill may have been popping some pills. He's been going through a lot of stress. Like, this is... Many of his friends have died on space missions. Some have been abandoned by the government to just float endlessly in space. Like, it's not really the best overall situation for him, you know. We're lighting back up a little bit. Also don't have a particularly good idea where I want to land. Like, I guess most fuel efficient is to try and land somewhere high. I don't know if that's more likely to be like uneven terrain or something. So we ideally want some sort of even-ish terrain. This is about as light as we're gonna get. I think we can get a little more sun on the picture here. East Far Side Crater. Did we get that specifically? We did, actually. Okay. I think that's actually where we started. But somewhere flat is really what I care about more than anything else. So craters are probably safer, but craters make it less likely I'm gonna have enough fuel to get back off, right? So I've only got so much fuel to make things happen. Alright, let's see. So what, radial out? That looks like what I want. Is that what I want? It's not what I want right now, though, because I've got to, yeah, it will be what I want when I'm descending, maybe? And even then, probably not quite? I don't know. We're gonna start retrograde, because we gotta punch it to slow us down to, look at landing somewhere. Greetings, my Ford Rustin. Alright, so I'm pondering how much it matters where... I mean, I'm gonna have this kind of... No, it should still matter where... no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Actually, since we've got a tight orbit now anyway, right? My speed's gonna be kind of about the same wherever I am, almost. Yeah, this is a little bit different, but yeah, I have quicksand. Yeah, indeed, Super Mike. Definitely want to watch this terrain altitude here, specifically. Alright, let's see if I can do... Yeah, I can do a maneuver with this, right? So let's just see what kind of this looks like. Pull retrograde out a little bit here. One of these says something about where you'll be looking at landing, I think. No, I saw that somewhere. Maybe it's just this, like, but that's not showing it with the maneuver, is it? I don't think so. Let's see. Need to go blow the moon up, show it who's boss, Brochak. Maybe that's something we could try to do at some point. Bring some payloads. Let's see. Is there any like suicide burn things somewhere? I know I've seen that somewhere. Where did I see that? It's not going to be a rendezvous, but... No, I've seen that on something here before. Huh. I don't see it there at all. On any of them. Info on the moon. I know, right, Super Mega? But like we need to make a stable onion rocket, and we probably need like I feel like we want some advancements in science to be able to really pull off something that can try to blow up the moon. So I don't think that's in the near future, but maybe at some point. Yeah, maybe it only lets the suicide burn if the atmosphere is involved or something. Well, we can just not worry about it and see if we can... Is there any other way I can actually have any look at where the heck I'm trying to land with a node here? Let's get rid of this thing. Eek. Like, what if I try to just land in that little crater right there? Find my shadow. I'm just gonna try to land in that crater, and we'll see what happens. So it actually wants me just a hair off of retrograde for that. But I'm gonna then want to switch back to retrograde. Let's see. Right, yeah, I'm still gonna have a lot of horizontal velocity this way. Like, do I just retrograde slam it in place until I, like, lose my speed? Like, it seems like the easiest but not necessarily most efficient way, right, would just be to kill my speed entirely, and then just, like, radial in slightly to drop my speed, like, get me moving inwards, and then, like, point out to just land smoothly. Is there anything I can do that's more efficient than that? Right, if I kill the horizontal, it's just gonna pull me in because it's, you know, it's got gravity. There's still gravity, so that's still got to be pretty efficient then. Well, let's try to do it over here then. Let's see. How fast is that? It's gonna take a while to slow down. This doesn't look anything like the crater I'm trying to land in on the overhead map. So I don't know if that's got any accuracy to it or anything, but... Doesn't look like that's going to be enough fuel to get back off, but it's still pretty successful if we don't get back off and we still land. Oh, okay. Well, that's the same as the radial out, basically. Not quite. It's very similar, but that's I guess slightly better than the radial out. Oh, there we go. What? Why won't it go back there now? Fine. We'll go slightly over here, please. There you go. Maybe I should just leave it on radial out, be close enough. Landing gears already deployed. 5,000. This is the number we want to look at, not this number. Easy does it. There's not gonna be enough fuel to get back off. At least not back to Kerbal anyway. I might be able to get back into moon orbit. Oh, I want to not go quite that much, but that's fine. Looking pretty good. We just need it under 10. What? I don't know quite what exploded there, but we did kind of land apparently on a bit of an angle. It's like impossible. I don't see any way to really tell where I'm gonna land, but I guess we're just gonna slide for a minute. What actually exploded there? Mystery goo's all intact. Batteries look intact. Everything looks intact. I don't know what exploded. Did one of the legs crash? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, one of the legs crashed. Why did one of the legs crash? We were within tolerance for the leg. Thanks for the bits, folks. I'm not gonna reload, we're fine. I'm just kind of, Bill's excited now. I was kind of waiting to see if this would come to a stop. I'm a little afraid it's gonna come to a stop by like tumbling over the edge over here or something. But I'm also afraid to like hop out and start walking around. And Kara, welcome. Oh, did the engine actually get damaged? Because the landing gear didn't absorb enough, like it... Huh. Let's see, is that... That's, yeah, you're right, the engine did get destroyed. The sass is keeping me upright, nice. Sass is important. Yeah, I don't know instantiation. I don't know any way that I... Oh, did we come to a stop? Bill's excited. We came to a stop. Alright, let's also grab this stuff here. Yada. Seems less dense here. 40 science on that, but we're only gonna get... That's, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and transmit that one, that's fine. And, we could get 1.1 off of that one, huh? Still got like 1 billion electricity. That's probably fine. But I'll wait. Let's make sure we get the more important stuff first here. Boom, 50% on that, not too bad. $16 on that, not bad, not bad. Sleep well, radioactive cheese. $35, man. That's 100 if we could take that back. Pop the shoots. Well, first, actually, we can rearrange it. We don't have to pop this piece off. Clearly we should have popped the chute. Oh, and just get a regular crew report, right? Yeah, transmit that. Rescue mission? That doesn't really sound like a thing that's gonna happen. I don't know about that. It would be kind of awesome, though. It would be kind of awesome. Alright, so we got a lot of nice transmissions there. Let's all bounce. Let's go explore. Use that fancy ladder we just installed. Oh, look at that! Look at that! He's using the maneuverability technology. All right, Bill, my man. Plant a flag. Number one thing we've got to do right there. It's kind of a weird angle. Honestly, what if I don't want to? Just plant a flag. It's fine. It's fine. All right, it's okay. I think you could have planted a better flag, but that's okay. Yeah. So we still get 30 even on the transmitted sample. So we'll get, let's just go ahead and hop those guys back in here. Okay, so like, grab, get, no, okay. Is it slowly toppling over? It looks fine. I think everything's fine. Whoa, no, just grab on. Why are you trying to like fling yourself up like some sort of crazy speedrunner here, Bill? Alright, board. What? No, grab, board. What? I don't. I mean, it makes some sense because B for board, sure, but having the buttons for board and hop off to your death are you don't necessarily want those buttons next to each other. That's all I'm saying. And see, everything's fine. It's not tipping. Nothing bad is happening at all. I don't know why you guys would think otherwise. It's 500. Let's how far can we walk? Oh god. Like we might be able to walk down into this crater over here, and that might count as something different. Go take a look, Bill. Oh, I should turn off SAS? Yeah. Well, wait. Is that the only thing? Someone claimed that was the only thing keeping it upright. I don't know if that's true. Oh my god, it is. Thanks for the hot tip, Tricky. We're not turning SAS off. That's essential to the mission. Let's just stop. Everything's fine. It doesn't. Bill, so like help shove it back into place, okay? Oh god, Bill, what have you done? Bill, can you hear me, Bill? Bill, no, Bill, what have you done? What did this say? Micro strut over strut. I think. Wait, is the entrance to the hatch covered? Or no, I think that's right here. Yeah, we can still get in. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I think this is fine. How far away is that? Oh god, it's so far away. I'm gonna try. Can I? Oh god, there's a jump. Whee! Yup. How many flags do I got? Alright, plant another flag. Like, leave a trail of flags so we can find our way back to the ship here. Oh, that is gonna change the camera. Okay, I thought it might, but I was like, I kind of want to rotate around him as I'm doing fancy things here. Oh my god, that's so far away. Maybe I don't want to do this. Like, this feels like it'd be correct. Can I speed this up? Apparently the ship's under acceleration, so I can't warp. I can warp when my guy's not moving. He's a ship. Bill counts as a ship. Alright, so that's how far we... Oh my god. No. That's not actually worth it at all. Nope. Nope. We're just pretty much done here, I think. We can do the other barometer and goo and thermometer. I mean, I guess, let's see, we've got a lot of micro-propellant, right? How much faster can we go with the micro-propellant here? Tumbling onwards towards victory. Alright, good work, Bill, good work. Oh yeah, no, he's fine. He's fine. Everything's fine. Phew. Yeah, this is actually not too bad. Oh, we're hauling. We're hauling. That actually looks dangerously fast. Bill, slow down. Bill. Oh no, that's fine. That's probably fine. Rapidly approaching the surface. Bill. Why wouldn't it, why was I still going that speed? I don't understand. Because I was just, like, going straight up. Why was I still going as fast as I was into the ground? Well, I guess, no, this was my forward momentum. It just didn't show me my, vertical momentum. So we don't actually know what my vertical momentum was. Let's see, per second. I don't know what he dies at. I think we were going about 15, 20. Oh, it did list it here. I was looking at the number right above it and saw how slow it was going down. Right. That's probably fair, Tricky. Even if we had stopped all vertical momentum, we were we were you know, just we were going the like Autobahn speeds or faster. Yeah, a little bit faster than Autobahn speeds. As just some guy in a space suit that you know, maybe needs to breathe air or something. Well, good mission, Bill. Good mission. Good work. Exactly, and we don't have to rescue him now. Easy peasy. That kinda sounds horrifying. 354 science? That is so much science! It's like as much science as we've spent total the entire game or something. 180, 270, 360... Okay, no, not quite. It's half as much science as we've spent in the entire game. There we go. Oh, you're right. Well, no, we figured it out, Super Mike Man. One of the struts and the engine got destroyed. I guess as far as I can tell, the struts, like, the engine still hits the ground even though I've got the landing gear. So the landing gear helps keep me stable, but even though we were going slow enough for the landing gear, we weren't going slow enough for the engine, so the engine hit the surface and exploded. Hey, Kenny's hat. Oh yeah, God, I can see it with being even scarier with no lights in some ways. Advanced exploration. What is this? Long-term experiments. Oh man. That's something we kind of want, like, solar panels for, probably. Mobility enhancer. What does this do? I have no idea what that does. We're doing science. Oh, it's more ladders, right? Yeah, good call. It doesn't look like one, so that's why this one actually looks like a ladder if I actually look at it. But I didn't see it because it's kind of like it fades out at the bottom and it looks weird. So yeah, we get. But what is the point of this one? A bay one, whatever. Well, whatever. We're not getting this right now anyway. But that's kind of interesting. Command modules. Okay, we don't even have command modules of any kind yet. Hey, Help Danskin. For orbital stations. Getting all complicated here. Requires 54 charge per minute. Okay, yeah, you need solar panels for those suckers. It's a 3 crew cabin. Eh? Doesn't survive atmosphere entry, so that's like a lightweight cabin that you can like launch off of something to go somewhere, I guess. Description of the category? Just for future reference? Yeah, I don't see that listed anywhere. Alright, so that's our fancy new stuff. I don't think the advanced fuels, yeah, that's more like adapters and jumbo tanks and stuff. Precision propulsion. Oh, this is a Twitch fuel engine. That is, I think. Gotcha, Moon Chilies. Oh, you're just talking about the tech description. Oh, monopropellant. Huh. Separatron. Solid rocket fuel. Curious. A toroidal fuel tank? Curious as well. Heavier rocketry, sure. Yeah, it does actually cover there. You got the symbol here too. But I was looking at the picture of this, like that don't look like it, even knowing it's a ladder, it's kind of hard to see it as one. I mean, I actually am kind of interested in doing another plane, so some of this stuff is appealing. There's just so many different things. There's so many things. Micro node? Is that just a, like, connector? Cubic octagonal strut? Hey, Mikiros, thanks for the host. Oh, do you not actually unlock everything in science mode at Car? That's kind of curious. I mean, we can get slightly better. Oh, that's the yeah, the plane landing here is pretty good. The yeah, there we go. That was the other slightly better landing struts. Like, if you have these, you don't really need the other ones anymore, right? Like, these are just almost strictly better. Let's see. Where was the original landing here? Stability? No. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. Yeah, those ones seem just slightly better, but better. Hey there, Mad Cow. Yeah, when you said all in one go at Kara, that's what I thought you meant. You just meant like at a time, I guess. I don't know, Scytham. I could maybe think of some uses for a launch escape system. Nuclear propulsion. Uh-huh. $800 in a vacuum. Huh. Hey, more Kawasaki. Scytham, he was very, he was going very fast, Bill was, on the moon there. He was going very fast, he was very eager to go look at the other side of the crater to see what was over there, and, it didn't go so well. For poor Bill. Yeah, so that has not very much thrust. But it's ridiculously efficient in space. Interesting. Interesting. Thanks for the bits, Makiros. So I'm leaning towards more plane options or heavy rocketry. Not necessarily seen any like two steps that are like, oh, that's really cool. Just kind of like incremental upgrades on a lot of this stuff. Specialized controls. Avionics. Oh, does this like improve your sassiness? Or does it allow you to put sass onto things that normally aren't sassy? We looked at that. Unmanned tech. We got plenty of mans. We don't need unmanned tech. Field science. External command seat. Huh. Interesting. It's, what, more science? Yeah, more science. More, good wheel options. Catch you later, Volex. Great Sage, Bill decided to go very fast. He was excited to look further to the next crater, and he had some issues with his RCS system. And momentum. He had some issues with momentum in his RCS system. Supersonic flight. Panther Afterburning Turbofan. More fuselage. There's so many little bits of plane stuff. Like, I don't know if there's a way that, like, it starts sorting your stuff better, but, like, I almost don't even want to research this, because it's just going to add so many more pieces to the list that I have to look through and stuff. But on the other hand, I do want to make cooler planes, so it's kind of at a bit of an impasse there, huh? Solar sails? I don't know if it has solar sails specifically. Although, I mean, I almost just want to say probably, because there's so much stuff. Look at all this. Most of these things have like 3 or 4 in it. Like that one's got 7. 4 over there. Some only have another 7, another 5. Oh, that one's just got 13 pieces on that one. Okay, sure. There's a mod for better filters. That might be one worth looking into. Hey, Pi. Welcome to the chat. I was considering heavy rocketry. That's what I would go for if I'm looking to expand my regular spacefaring operations. I'm still not super excited about electrics. That's mostly just giving me the photo panels. Well, it gives me lights. It does give me lights, and I do actually like the idea of lights quite a bit because it's really hard to see a lot of times, and that's annoying. The nuclear, so that sounds pretty cool too, but that's a decent chunk out. Like, we can't get it right now, and it just doesn't do much for me right now. Like, it's an engine that's super efficient in space, so like if we're trying to go like to another planet like far away rather than just kind of locally to the moon or something like that, then that starts looking pretty exciting, but we're not going super far right now. We might like try to go to the other moon or something like that, but hey, Mobdino. So I think we might just go with some more plane stuff so we can build cooler planes. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing with most of this plane stuff. That was the awkward part though. But like more winglets. It's a Delta Deluxe winglet. Like, how could that be bad, right? If I want any of this junk, I would have to get that. It's very much a just a mess of stuff. Air brakes. Slow down a plane in midair. That sounds pretty exciting. Like a bajillion more Elevon things. Okay, sure. Yeah. Maybe I just grab both of these and just be like, alright. We've got plane options. Alright, here, how about this? Advanced aerodynamics or supersonic flight if I'm just looking to make some cool planes. Like, they may even just stay local. Like, we can go explore the ice caps, stuff like that. We got some useful stuff to do with them locally, too. Locally, in quotes, at that point, but, you know, on the home planet. So I'm gonna grab aerodynamics, but what do you guys think is better for making more feasible or interesting planes? Advanced aerodynamics or supersonic? This one gives me fuselages and the Panther afterburning turbofan. That's just got such a fancy name. It's hard to not think that would clearly be better, right? But this one gives me all sorts of Elevons. I've got lots of control options and stuff. I'm leaning supersonic. That's probably just what I'm gonna default to. If I don't hear a compelling argument to the contrary. And then we can still pick up another 90 if we wanted, or even this like 45 over here. Like, this is pretty cheap grab. I still don't have a very good idea what these reaction wheels really do for me. Tumbling out of control may be fun, but there's more to rocket science than that. Maybe. Oh, this helps control... Okay, that actually sounds maybe amazing. Like, if I slap one of those bad boys on, like, one of my onions or something, maybe, it won't, cause tears. Let's grab Supersonic. Let's just grab, Flight Control. That's cheap. And, go from there. Well, that'll give me a variety of additional options here. But yeah, let's just say hi to our spider dads one more time. It's probably gonna be the last time we launch that one, but this is pretty serviceable monstrosity of awesomeness right here. I like the spider dads. I was definitely a fan of the spider dads. So yeah, next do plane of some sort. So that's got more charge built in, which is kind of whatever. It could fit 2 people, which is also kind of whatever. So I think I just go with the... oh wait, what's this? An inline cockpit. Sleek, high-speed aircraft. That's the default thought there. I mean, I wasn't surprised the spider worked well. Like, everyone else was like, why is this working? This is monstrosity. I'm like, this is beautiful. What are you guys even talking about? Oh my god, I've ruined my aerodynamics tab now. What has science done to this? Oh, that's not quite the right size of nose cone. Do we not have the right pieces to match this? Can I put this on it? I can put that on it, maybe. That works. So now I have to, like, remember how I made the plane work the first time. Oh yeah, this is kind of a mess now too, honestly. So yeah, we're actually gonna put a steerable piece of landing gear on it this time, right? Not just pure fixed landing gear. I mean, that was amazing with our very first flight attempt. Don't get me wrong, but clearly I need some decouplers on this thing. Alright, so we're gonna need just, yeah, the pure liquid fuel now. Oh, the bicouplers are for spacecraft, okay. We got, like, those ones. Rocket one. Adapter. So I could put that on as my nose coat instead. Okay, that's the kind of default they have set up for you, huh? You have some fuel in the front. You have fuel everywhere. Just jam as much fuel in the vehicle as you possibly can, it would seem. There's our there we go. Okay. Let's let's just go with what it wants us to there, I suppose. We'll go like that. Try to decide how much fuel I'm really gonna need here. Maybe like 2 of those, maybe? Something like that. Oh, that wing's like that, huh? Well, that just like fits too well for me not to want to use, right? Also, I should be mirroring that. There we go. Gotta stick it off the front a little bit. Oh, he's an adapter for what I got going right here. That was this guy right there. So it, well, I put it in the wrong spot, but... So it doesn't look like garbage. Alright, fine. Make it more aerodynamic and less garbagey. I suppose that's acceptable. Although this one has the oxidizer. We have a different adapter. I could use this one. Is that yeah, we don't need that one. Although I guess we could like dump the oxidizer out and just, and that would be fine, maybe. Yeah, that's not solid. Yeah, we don't have... That's the only adapter that fits there. How much is that? Okay, so that's a significant part of the weight, and we're just pulling that out. That's probably fine. It does look better that way. Of course, the little science lab is just like sitting there like, hey, look at me! I'm ruining the way everything looks. Alright. Yeah, I'm aware of those, Moon Shelly. Those guys there. So on the first plane we did, is it really done there? Huh? Oh well, we don't have any thrust. That's why the center. Yeah. But on our first one, like we had this guy here and like the other one like here. So that plane flew, and I was pretty happy that it flew on my first attempt. But it, well. Second attempt. Let's be fair. The first attempt was highlighted though. You can catch that on the highlights there. That was pretty amazing. But the second attempt flew, but I basically just needed to jam the controls so that I was constantly trying to move the ship up just to like maintain like about a forward trajectory. Could put the science stuff inside. I think I've got the cargo thingy. Maybe I didn't get that one. That'd be, what, structural or... Oh, I've got that one. That's not the cargo one, though. Oh, I've got that in here now, yeah. That's the crew. We've got that service bay thing. I still haven't seen a huge amount of reason to use that. So yeah, that's the only cargo thing I've got right now, I think, is that service bay. Oh no, I've got this one. Never mind. There it is. That's a maybe. Let's file that under the maybe column. Alright, so what was the basic? That was what I used last time, right? Okay. I think. Now we've got the Panther Afterburner Turbofan. It's got a variable geometry thrust vectoring nozzle. Right, you have to right-click to pin it to be able to scroll down. It's very, very silly. So that's got gimbal, so you can use that for like a... Huh. I suppose you could probably make some VTOL crafts on this. It's a vertical takeoff. I don't know if I don't know that we can with what we have now, to be clear, but it seems like something you could probably do in this game at some point. Mach 0? Mach 1.8? And clearly, then we should be using the J404 Panther Afterburning Turbofan. Oh god, a helicopter. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be anywhere near trying to design a helicopter. Helicopters are fragile as hell. Like, planes are honestly pretty simple machines, relatively speaking. Like, you just abuse the properties of air, and then you get up there, and then you just glide, and it's amazing. But helicopters, man, that is precise. Helicopters are awesome. Let's be fair here. Let's see. So how? Let's just throw a little more fuel on for now. I wonder if you would have to make it in the rocket facility, Super Mike. Like, does that actually matter? Maybe. Yeah, because you would... Maybe not, though. I don't know. I don't know enough about the game to know if that actually matters for that or not. Kinda seems like it doesn't have to, but... So what am I meant to do to actually attach these on both sides? Where's my my in between? What did I actually do last time? Man, it's not even like done yet, so I don't like it. There's no like there's not gonna be a compelling name for it at this stage. But yeah, just save the untitled spacecraft, load our flawless masterpiece. Take a quick look how we set that up. We just attached fuselages to the side and put intake and jets on it. Okay. And plastered wings on the other side. That is kind of workable. A bicoupler under the fuel tanks too. But that was another rocket one, but I guess you can use it either way. So it's although the fact that like so maybe one engine is enough. maybe that's the case. Maybe the case is that one engine is in fact enough. And I should just slow it down a notch here. Let's see, we hold Alt, right? Is that, how do I flip this? What if I just do it like kind of dumb and, no, that's dumb. Yeah, let's put that, there's like the rotate thing maybe? Alright, I successfully placed... Where did it go? I've performed a magic trick. I'm just gonna get rid of that in case it's like inside it or something. It's, I have to place it to rotate it, but rotating it puts it... What? Okay, I can do it this way. Actually, I knew that before, too. So we rotate it around, then hold down Alt, so it doesn't snap back the wrong direction. Okay. There we go. I mean, like, this snaps on so easy, but that's not giving me any air. Where were my air intake things? Blackfire. Well, you don't need to decouple them. That's the you'd be able to keep using them. That would be the idea, the hope. But, that one's got the air and fuel together there. So we could mount some radials. Okay, that's actually a lot more air than these. Okay, that's good. Well, that's bigger than I thought it was. So it needs Well, it can handle a maximum of 7.7 air intake a second. Alright, I suppose we could turn it around. Just for you guys. More Spider Dance launch playlist does want some more Spider Dance. Roy Nico, welcome to the chat. So I have no idea if this makes sense, but we're gonna probably try this. Gives us up to 6. That one's not centered. There we go. Let's see about getting some bigger wings on this, maybe, huh? It looks kind of terrible, but also looks kind of feasible. No? Don't put two of those next to each other? He certainly doesn't want me to, in any case. Can I do it there? And them inside each other? That's maybe not so good. Hey there, Peach Lover. I don't like the way this this wig looks here, man. But it seems workable. Yeah, like a weird duck. That's sounds about right. I don't disagree with that assessment. Oh right, it's still mirrored. That's what. Okay, we're not just adding one. I was like so confused. I'm like, that looks like a Madden 2. That's weird. I think yeah, we want that flip. That's what I was trying to do the other way, but no. There we go. Ideally, it's actually like centered, but. The camera sucks, so that's not the easiest thing. We can kind of get underneath this one. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Science is pretty good. orbited the moon for a while, picked up some more science, and landed on it without dying, and then, you know, kill him off after we landed there because he wanted to go fast. But, you know, we landed on the moon and got some science, and it's all pretty good, really. Like defaults the landing gear to be nonsense. Okay, you're inside the plane now. That's not so good. Just need to be on the sides or something? I guess it just needs to be on the sides. Maybe here? Is that? No, that's terrible. That's how you have things explode violently and amusingly, but violently. Is that even below the aircraft? Do I have any better options? No. We did not end up researching that. Because that's the only way I can get those things to be straight, right? I think I do want them further back, but yuck. Alright, yeah, that's exactly what we want. Alright, just have them, There we go. Alright, that's workable. That's gonna clear the ground. We got these guys on top of each other, which is at least reasonable, I think. Yeah, remember to keep your landing gear the upright, locked position. Absolutely. Alright, do we want, like, this thing at all? Is that gonna help me in a plane too much? No idea how much that helps or not. And let's see, we want that guy. We want the fancy one that we can actually control it all. It's probably what we want. So many winglets. Let's go with our... Oh, it's not in the same spot anymore, is it? I've lost it. There it is. Okay. Can't put it on top of this guy. Put it somewhere. There you go. Put that there for right now. What? No, calm down there. No, camera is garbage. No, let's try again. Yeah, planes don't feel as fully fleshed out, for sure. Handling UI with the planes especially is very finicky. I don't think I've got retractable landing gear. I think I've got these two. I think that's what I got right now. Unless you count, I mean, I've got the little like moon landing leg retractable landing gear things. So, I'm not the happiest with this plane, but it theoretically does the job. Let's see. So we've got a little fuel up here. So that adapter carries fuel. Do I need to run lines? Because I don't know if it's going to go through science here. Yay, Inde, welcome. Superbike. Yeah, that did kind of sound like fun for a plane. I didn't get that yet though, so we don't have that option. Like, I'm wondering if I need to like run a fuel line back here or something. What was this? 128 bits of solid state storage. What does that do for me? So that's a control for some other thing. Oh no, Madcow, you're talking about the, yeah, I've got the engineer mod installed, that is correct. Oh, I got this thing too. They're like the same thing. It's computer flight unit. Is that for commanding like these guys or something? The pilotless stuff? I guess we might as well throw a little antenna on there. And like a battery or two. Or like 5 or... no, batteries. Theoretically, we want to land and come back, but landing planes is not an easy thing. Misasio space plane, that'd be pretty good. I don't know that you can, like, can you color stuff? Like, you probably can with mods and stuff, but if it's not like stylish and black, what's even the point, right? They only want to be over here, apparently. I kind of thought I wanted them a little more centered, but the game doesn't seem to think so, so I guess we will try to put them back where they were, and the game also doesn't want me to do that either. And Alt doesn't magically fix it with this one like it does with Can't even put it back where it was. Please, though? Would you accept please? Alright, perfect. Alright, just go with that. That looks maybe sorta workable. I still don't know about the fuel on this though, like does that... I can always just empty that, but... Maybe I just do that for now. How does that change my center of mass? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Let's see. Someone said this reminded, like, looked like something to them earlier. It's weird duck. Let's see. Yeah. Why is caps lock keep getting it's rude. Paper duck. That's what we've just built. The paper duck. Before we fly, though, I should have taken a break about an hour ago or so. My throat's kind of getting dry from lack of beverage and all that jazz, but hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Okie dokie, we are back. Very well might have some rose duck and shadow. We shall see. We shall see. This looked less dumb if this was up here instead. Be basically the same thing. Oh no, I gotta do it this way. And yeah. It's probably even worse. Okay. Good talk, good talk. Oh, somewhere along the line, we destroyed the runway. It's not surprising. We did kind of unload like 5 amalgamations in its general direction. So, yeah, it's definitely a thing that could happen. There's a flag on the runway. Abort the launch. I don't think we can launch any more space planes. There's a flag on the runway. Where is there a flag on the runway? There's a flag. How is there a flag over here? I don't even remember putting a flag over here. Also, it's way the hell back there on the runway. Why is that a problem for anything ever? We're not even going that way. Although, actually, we could totally go that way. That might be useful sometimes, but... I don't want to clear the flag. I want to leave it there. I can't even see it. There does not appear to actually be a flag here. Fly the flag. Because that's an option. I'm gonna click it. If it's an option. Oh yeah, no, there it is. Oh, this is beautiful. That's, So at some point... You sure it was on the first flag? Because I put another flag, like, over here, I think. Yeah, that was the flag I placed on my first play. There might have been more than one, but... I would have had to, had the time to, fly a plane before placing that flag there. Like, I'm kind of feeling like that was, like, one of the failed amalgamation explosions or something where, like, the guy lived and I was like, oh, I landed here, let's take a surface sample or something, and we planted a flag. Cover vessel. The flag has successfully been recovered. Let's delete this one. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing, Paper? Oh, we're still going. And then... Jeb's fine. Alright, good work, Jeb. Log the pressure data. That's, okay, got it. Done. Good work, Jeb. Looks like the thermometer and mystery goo have been destroyed. Give me crew report. What do you see? You got nothing. Okay. Alright, go ahead and, no. Give me a surface sample. Yes. 2 science in the bank. Alright, hop over here. And plant a flame. Alright, so why did that go quite so badly? Shaper. So what you're saying is it's your fault. Shaper is the one who caused everything to go get all exploded. Thanks, Shaper. So, I guess these wings are garbage? Is that what I'm looking at? Is there something not centered? And there's like the antenna, which is not quite centered. Everything else is pretty centered. Alright, let's sack those wings. How about type C? It's making like our thin wings even thinner? The UI is 20% bigger, so it's easier to see on stream. Hey, Askdrin. So the antenna doesn't have any drag by default. Okay, good to know. Just go directly, yeah, for some of these guys, maybe. Without the extra fans or anything fancy there. Right, and these don't like go on these properly, even though it seems like they should, and I don't really understand why they don't. Hey, Doctor. Welcome. I do. Yep, we had those on before. Oh, that shifted it back a little bit with the wings being less heavy there. Or in a slightly different place. It turns them off anytime you leave the screen, though, so they weren't on anymore. Like, as far as I know, I want these things and I want them on the wings. But they don't, like, go properly on these wings. Perfect. Everything is perfect. Alright, fine. Oh, God. We're gonna just leave him like that. I'm not touching anything. That's just happening on its own. Oh my word, that was amazing though. Really? Actually, here, can we still throw it? No, the engine broke. Okay. That wobble was quite impressive, if I do say so myself. Can maybe even get one more pressure for... No Valiant pressure. We're done with pressure. Okay. Should be done with all this stuff, but oh, we got ourselves .2 science in the bank right there. Hey, IQ Unlimited. Yeah, that's the opposite of realistic. Planes are way easier than spaceships, but this game was designed with spaceships, and then they're like, hey, let's add planes. And, you know, it's not quite, to be fair, like, I wasn't expecting that to work very well. We just stuck the, the guides just into the side of the craft. Nice and haphazardly there. But, anyway, yeah. I don't think I can check the log of things getting destroyed if the ship survived. Well, maybe there should be some way, but I don't know how. That's probably a better way to phrase that. I'll stick one like to the back of the tail fin. Is that a thing that would be good? Questionable. Questionable. What if we just don't have that at all? It's easy enough to just try some stuff. So let's just science a little bit and see what horrible fates befall me here. What? So like, I mean, why is it like such a crazy shutterbug there, man? It's quite the thing. Can you get out? Oh, you can get out. I don't know if we've got like at least one sample of asphalt. We could maybe use another one though. Yeah, we could totally use another one. Can you just reboard though? No, fine. We'll just do it in the 2 steps. Like the fixed landing gear is, as far as I can tell, impossible to place correctly. Because that was the only way I could have it where it looked correct. But, like, it was really weird to actually place it that way, so it didn't seem like it should be correct based on that, I guess. And yeah, there's only one wheel at the front, Mad Cow, but there's supposed to be, but we could just add extra ones. But, like, so, those are straight down onto the ground. That's just not correct, though? Because when you, like, default, like, when you're trying to place them on, they go in crazy-ass directions that look completely wrong, but maybe they're actually okay? Advice is fine, Doctor. It's centered. You're saying the front one's backwards? Basically, all of these look visually fine to me. But yeah, I really assume it has to be in the wheels. So let's just toss those real quick. Try to replace them, and they're gonna be like, let's go zaniness. So like that doesn't look good because they're like bending way in, but maybe that's correct because that's usually what they end up looking like by default if you don't mess with them. And sure, yeah, we can try. Let's see, 2 steerables up front. That's still probably fine. That should be fine. Well, I kind of just want it centered, though. Because otherwise you're not going to be able to get it straight. Let's stick with our one up front for now. Can assign functions to your wings. Oops. Turn it into paper caterpillar. More wheels will just cause more problems. Or more fixed wheels, anyway. Those are not very flexible. And they cause problems. So now this looks bad, but that was where it defaulted to. Is this actually the correct direction now? Maybe that was part of the issue? I mean, I like how the wings, it doesn't do anything. There's a middle mouse, apparently. That just shows a mass of them, okay. That's not ideal, but we won't worry about it until we deal with the other issue here. Let's just try it with those minor changes, and we'll worry about actually fixing things otherwise after that. See if that just goes into crazy wobble land again. Yeah, it's still going into crazy wobble land. Crazy old wobble land. Oh, I see. got all sorts of madness here. So basically the wheels weren't any better or worse really there. So what we'll do here, we'll pull that off there, we'll get a straight piece that we can actually attach the elevons to. Although when this guy worked before, where did we attach the elevons in this? Nowhere doesn't sound correct, because I'm pretty sure I did end up putting some on it, didn't I? Did I actually, maybe I just made do with the one tail fin. Could have sworn I had some of the elevons on there, though. I didn't put two wheels at the front. I don't see any way to put two wheels at the front and that not make that not be a problem. So what, like a C we wanted? Clearly. Alright. I mean, let me just ask formally, how are these supposed to be attached? Because the game never wants to attach them in any fashion that seems to make any sense to me. Like, it seems like I want them right here. But the game doesn't like that at all. Like, you can kind of try to force it sometimes, but it doesn't like you try to do that. Oh, I actually had it for like a brief moment there. Any... I mean, what, just like jam him on that tail fin? Like the tail fin already does a lot of what these do. It doesn't seem like it makes sense to smash him on the tail fin. Thanks as always for trying to place the wheels upside down by default, game. That's how you keep me on my toes. Not quite that much farther forward, but something like that maybe. Hey, Sobbin. I just want these guys right here. I don't know why that's not a thing that the game wants to let me do. I'll try double fixed. Like that isn't really ideal if you want to, you know, turn at all in any fashion. That's not quite the same either, is it? One tick down. Okay. What do you mean the whole segment is upside down? Like the wing connectors are upside down? Like it was doing the same thing with the Elevons on the first ship. I guess I just didn't even place them. I thought I did. I mean, we can check the footage if we really want to. But fine. It's got a little bit bigger wings. Adjusted the wheels a little bit. Kind of still expect it to be a wobbly mess, but I don't know. Oh, I didn't check the center of mass that time either. I find it weird, like quite odd that those options just turn themselves off. Hey, not a complete wobbly mess. A little bit of a wobbly mess, maybe. Just a little wobbly, not a mess. That's where we're at on that. Okay, well, maybe a bit of a mess. Maybe a bit of a mess after all. Gotta love that little final explosion there. Yeah, see, that's what I expected to have happen. The fixed landing gear does not work very well. In any kind of stress. Might just have to go back to not using the J404 Panther afterburning turbofan. Oh, those actually ended up, like, dead on. Nah, man, could just dump some fuel here. How much does that weighs pure structural? Still weighs 0.29, huh? Or wait, tons, shows it kilograms here and then tons here. I guess those are gonna be metric tons. How much is in a metric ton? Imperial tons, 2,000 pounds. Oh, God. But yeah, we can shift the landing gear up one notch and see if that's any better, where it actually looks even. Someone said that looked wrong before, but probably want landing gear on both sides, though, I guess. I guess. So there's... I'll repeat this again, since it's so awful. There's no mods that fix the camera in this game, right? That would be really nice. Alright, so we gotta do Oh, only a single rotate, okay. Wait, now that's terribly wrong. That's actually right, even though something about it still strikes me as odd. Well, for one, it's not really low enough. Like, the engine could easily smash the asphalt as we're trying to take off. But just for some continued science, we'll try it with those small tweaks there. That is, yeah, not... that's subpar, I would say. Oh. See, I kind of just want to fly around the place. Oh, we're still just, like, rotating. Can we be done? Done rotating? Okay, thank you. Why'd I go with the other? Oh, I went with this one last time, right? The inline one I played last. Let's just go with the fixed cockpit. Do we just do a very basic plane that actually works? 'Cause these guys provide plenty of thrust for something small. I still don't actually know why this lists things. Oh, that's if you're using the afterburner or not. Okay. Yeah, that sounds amazing, Mon. Actually, having a camera that it doesn't have to be centered on what you're dealing with. That sounds like infinitely better. I will have to look into that. Thank you. Alright, we'll just rebuild a base. Like, I just got all this other stuff to, like, try and do things with the planes, and victory music is not correct right now, playlist. Planing about failing on planes here. My first spacecraft was such a success that it flew upwards, and I purposely didn't install a parachute, and I still didn't kill the guy inside. But planes, man, planes, awful. Just throw on some of those, throw on basic jets and make that like the entire thing. Those are way more than I need, though. Alright, fine. just do basically a rehash of the first one that is gonna attempt to have the weight actually centered in a reasonable way in some fashion. Oh yeah, I can't do more than 2 on a plane. Like, idly, like, amused by the idea of putting like 6 of these around the plane. Let's see, where were the air intakes? Oh man, we got all sorts of... we only have the 2 direct tail fins. Like, why doesn't this want to connect by default? I know you could use alt, but like that just seems so straightforward. That works for most of the other things. Also, what's the difference here? Raised variant. Ah, okay. Provides more ground clearance during takeoff. Okay, that's probably a good thing. Seems like a thing that is positive. Peach lover. I want a proper single steering on front. It should be the way it works. So let's try that again. It still looks backwards, but that's what it defaults to, so maybe that's correct. Maybe it doesn't matter, that's also a distinct possibility. No one seems to know if you actually want... Like, this is where it always seems to, like, default to if you put them about center, but this is the way it actually looks like they're going to be touching the ground properly, so we'll go with that. Did I put these on backwards or something? Looks right. Oh, that doesn't show anything without wings, maybe? Ah, yeah, that's the issue. Okay. So, yeah, we still need more mass up front, if that's the case. Alright, we could do like this, actually. Do something along those lines. Oh, they're not both called it's just don't display that over what I'm doing. It's not a nice game. Sweat. Oh, those ones are big. Oh, those are those kind of guys. Okay. So yeah, let's just... Yeah, maybe we do want those big swept. compact up front there. And who needs, like, tail fins or any sort of proper steer? I'm just gonna fly this real quick and see if anything happens. Welcome back, Jeb. Well, I mean, something happened. It's annoying that planes are this much harder to make usable than the spacecraft are. Granted, we weren't really expecting much from that. We did a bit of a silly. So I can do this kind of some amount of nonsense again. There's nothing really in the front. I mean, we could get rid of the micro propellant, but how much does that really weigh? It's almost nothing, yeah. 30 kilos, yeah. That is nothing. Like, it's just kind of awful no matter what. It's like, theoretically they have a little give and that would, like, have them be in the right spot, but, I mean, I guess I could check a tutorial or something, but otherwise there's no indication what's actually correct, because they both look wrong in different ways, and, like, default a little bit differently and such. And those are pointing that way by default. These are pointing this way. So the default's not to be trusted. Those are, I mean, I guess theoretically they should work both ways, but they have an uneven design because they're intended to go in one direction. Adam Akata, welcome. Yeah, we're readjusting now. I know this is a problem with the lift there, and it's still like so on wings like this, you can't attach elevons properly at all. It just doesn't. It's not a thing, right? Well, anytime I try to lead towards real plate og, it makes it worse. But, I mean, that still might help. How is that possible, Umam? Because, like, so, Elrons are just garbage that doesn't want to stick to anything ever, so, like, I feel like I want them on the back of these wings, but, like, there's no way to, see, does this one actually make that work? Maybe that one could make it work, huh? I say that as I realize there's a rotate tool, which I did not realize the first time I was messing with these. I didn't. Well, we gotta replace it anyway, but yeah, no, you totally can with the rotate tool. No one mentioned that earlier while I was just struggling with them there, but it does seem very odd that they is it try to default now that I rotated it? It seems very odd that they don't default properly at all, if that's how you're supposed to use them. The rotate keys won't work. The rotate keys go in 90-degree increments, so they won't let you do it at an angle like this. Okay, move tool is kind of terrible. Just try to like shift him down a little bit. Oh, you can hold shift while using the other keys to do smaller increments. Okay. That is potentially a thing. Planes do not like connecting together very smoothly. Even you too, huh? That's still not going to give me much on the weight front, huh? Still don't know on those wheels either way. I feel like I don't want them different from each other at the very least. So I guess we'll fix the front ones to match the back. No. If I attach it on this side, is that gonna swap it around for me? And it turned off my double, but that's otherwise correct. Yeah, it's basically a redux of the first one where it would fly, but it's not quite how you'd want it to. So I mean, we could add like everything that's like structural. That's just like, oh, that doesn't add weight, which we actually want to add for a change. Just add a bunch of science juniors back to back to back. Clearly. Bigger these things that it has, yeah, like huge. Crew cabin. It's heavy. There you go. A crew cabin to even out the weight. Sure. Sure. Do it up. No. But why though? So that's gotta be the landing. It's gotta be the wheels, right? Was the engine still going? Hey, the engine wasn't just... Oh right, because we put the two on the side, so the engines aren't necessarily going to be destroyed now. That's basically the same ship as I have flown, say them. Alright, let's take another look. At our terrible first one that did actually fly. So we had our wheels a little more spaced out. They are the same way we have them now, where the wheels look like that and have these small bit in front. And we just have the tail wing on top of that and no ailerons. Elevons, rather. So, spread out the wheels and add a tail fin? Question mark? Feel free, Hawk. Find it odd that it kills that whenever, like, if you pick up something that was 2, it should default to 2, I would think. And that's basically just the same as the other ones, except it's got elevons and a better center of mass. Hey, Toxic. Two more smaller wings in the back. I'm just gonna open the one that actually did fly, even though it was terrible, and see if it suddenly starts crashing immediately too. It's like there's nothing. Like look at how bad that is on that. That's pretty bad, but I flew this thing around. So we're just gonna take another look at that real quick. Is it like a problem would be smashing the throttle to start? Be kind of indicated if this had problems. Yeah, see, now that one stays straight. Doesn't fly very well, but it flies. Should fly. I was holding down, that should, I actually don't know why that didn't fly this time. That wasn't straight in quotes, that was going straight, it wasn't, shifting at all, what do you mean? See, it's staying right in the middle of the runway. Veering slightly to the right. Okay, you're just slightly to the right. Fair. Why doesn't this fly anymore? Nothing has changed. Why doesn't this fly anymore? Again, like, this is not a good ship. It's not a good plane at all, but there should be nothing different. Why would this not fly anymore? So you don't actually hit up to go up, do you? Like, now I almost want to check the mod. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, TDO, Brendano. So, like, the center of lift on this is garbage. The thing is that this is the first plane we did successfully fly before. I'm looking at it again since our new one's not faring any better. And but yeah, like you can see, this is garbage. But we have flown this plane before, and like now I'm like paranoid. Like, why, if nothing changed, why isn't it flying? So like, did something actually change? Did I have elevons on the first one and they just didn't get saved somehow? Like I kind of want to just check the VOD and freaking like see at this point. I don't even know. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see if I can see it real quick, because it should be pretty obvious, right? Maybe a bug made it work. Sure hope it's nothing nonsense like that. Well, it shouldn't be luck though, Toxec. It shouldn't be luck at all. There's no special situation going on here. Like I max the thrust, I activate the jets, and I hold down the throttle to pull the plane up. There's no like variation to what I'm doing. It's just going to be the same thing. Hey, NTRF. Don't know what you mean by control surfaces. Okay, there were elevons on it when it was flying, it just didn't get saved. Okay. Asked and answered. I'm like, there's gotta be something different. Otherwise, I'm calling BS on this entire game. Alright. So, we had elevons on the far edge of the wingtips there. And that worked. But it was bad, you know. This is very similar, but it's sure-ish. There. Oh, why don't you mirror it? It doesn't have a problem with that. It has a different problem with the mirroring in the fact that it copies mirrors for things that you tell it to go one on spacecraft, but on this one you pick up something that you had two of, it defaults to one always. So that evens that out. Otherwise, this is basically the same plane, except we tried to center the weight better. Hey there, Toxin. Welcome. The CG. Center gravity? Is that what you mean by CG? Oh, I can actually hide those. Ah, that's actually nice. We want those hidden for the most part. It's called center of mass, actually. So no, I don't actually know what you mean by CG. Yeah, I mean they're centered around the center of mass, basically. Whatever that's worth. And anytime I've tried it with just a single wheel up front, which is what I feel like should be the case, one of the not non-fixed, the rotational wheels, it behaves even worse. Ooh, that screws with the weight if we do that, but we could try it. It specifically has the higher tail, so it theoretically won't strike the runway. But if we get to the point where it's striking the runway, that means we actually have lift, so that would be a change of pace for what we've gone with in recent times. Yeah, we'll, again, it's quick to try stuff. We'll try it. Maybe this plane won't immediately explode for the rain. More likely, it'll be the opposite effect. It's already kind of tilting over here. This is not promise. Oh yeah, no. This is okay. Well, it hasn't exploded violently. It just kind of popped the wings off this time. Oh, there's the explosions. Okay. Okay. Planes are dumb. I want to fly some planes in this. Like, that just seems like kind of a fun thing to do. But the planes in this are not friendly to make at all. At all. But thank you very much for the rated host there, Aishi. Much appreciated. Welcome, ACOG, Common Cold, Solid Seagull, Chaos Reaper, Captain Checkerboy, Lagan, Best Tactics, Dave's Pineapple, Ricky Tails, Starlit Knight, Shadow Bandit, Kanky Twist. Since you dropped so many bombs on me, we'll return the favor. We're gonna load up the amalgamation one more time. This is just a fun ship to bring up real quick. So just bring this up to counter the raid with right here, right? Just you gotta fight back sometimes. You gotta fight back, even if it's slow. There's loading times. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're gonna drop the bomb, Common Cold. Just you gotta give it a minute. Just gotta get some height first. Drop off this excess, and There's some of the rockets going 20 kilometers away over here. Hey, shut up, Bandit. Hey, look, the Spider Dance is a wonderful vessel that flies by. It's not a plane, though. The planes don't want to work too well. Well, the lift is behind the center of mass, Brendano. Don't know what you mean by the main gear and the combined motor thrust. See, we waited that long, there's still debris falling. That's the beauty of this ship. There's just really an amazing vessel. And Spider Dance is kind of a controlled version of that actually works. But I kind of still want to make a plane. And we got the elevons in the tail like far away, like was suggested as well. Toxic. Sure, I can see that. I mean, I'd be fine with only taking off at the drop at the end, but we're not even doing that. The ship, it just starts wobbling out of control and crashing right away, like no matter what we do, almost. I mean, we can go back to the flawless masterpiece here and add the elevons here. Not mirrored. I am not gonna get used to the planes just deciding they don't want to mirror stuff that was mirrored. Sure. There. But approximately this has flown. Like, these are too far apart or some other problem with it that it has major issues, but it does work. By gear you mean you mean the landing gear when you say gear. But yeah, we had this, and it. Let's just see if it flies, or if there was some slight tweak in the positioning of the ailerons that changed things. Like, this is still bad. Even if we do get this flying, it's not good, but it would be flying. Now that's like going way over to the side now. Why is it doing that? That's so it. Instead of veering slightly to the right, it veers solidly to the left if I just add the ailerons, which are supposed to be equally spaced. So I don't know quite what the deal with that is, but yeah, there you go. That guy does actually fly. It's bad because I like, it doesn't maintain like a stable Like if I just let go of it's just gonna naturally dip down and forward there. But this does fly. Oh god, that's calm down on the the turning there. Oh god, do a barrel roll. Alright, sure. Everyone does need to do a barrel roll. I'm not even holding rotate, I'm holding to turn. Ship doesn't turn very well. Like I said, this is not a very good plane, but you can fly it around a little bit. You know. Well, it's veering a different way though, Mom. That's what's surprising me about it. So what makes this at least stay stable? So the wheels are like center of mass in front of center of mass, basically. The other one had the wheels further back, so that's a problem, I guess. Yeah, let's actually save that so we keep those ailerons on. But reopen the planes are dumb. So yeah, these wheels are too far back. That's probably our biggest distinct difference there. I feel like I don't have a lot of the things you guys are talking about. I don't know what I can do as far as a height runner goes. I don't think I've got canard wings. I don't think I got any of this stuff. I mean, we just added like a ton of extra stuff that we didn't have before on planes, but we're basically using none of it. I'm regretting using all that moon science on planes already. Alright. Manually choose to fix the wheel symmetry. That's again. No, that's one too high. Alright, so that should be a better placement on wheels. Well, the reason I've got this here, Brandano, is for weight, to even out the weight more, so that the thrust and the center of gravity, center of mass are closer together. That's the entire reason I've got the crew cabin, is weight. Canard wings is just a name for smaller wings, okay. Hey, Short, thanks for the host. Greetings, Dark Onslaught. Put another tail fin on the side? Not following that as a thing that makes sense. Maybe I should just try it with the wheels further forward. We'll just give that a quick try. And, we'll do proper science in that we change one variable and test the results of changing one variable. The half proper science. It's not like I paid close attention to what it was like before there. So that makes a world of difference. Still has problems. Still there's still problems in River City. River City still has problems. Maybe not a world of difference. Maybe like a province of difference. Zisius, welcome. An angry Drakon. So that's still an improvement. It's still an improvement. No, science doesn't mean they have to die, but we are willing to sacrifice them for science very casually. I guess this is probably the best way to think about it. So we could add some small wings, additional of some varieties. What do we got for small wings? Just we got these things. That's okay. That's just not how those are supposed to be used. Those specifically want to be sideways like this, which is a thing we could maybe do. I mean, we could just try it. That seems very questionable. Everything's heroic. You're not the first person to log into an explosion tonight. That also looks very dumb. I don't have very many other... Well, let's see. We've got like these winglets. So yeah, we got those as options for some smaller wings of some sort. Let's remove those dumb things. Oh, that one has controls too, like, well, that's basically a better, well, a potentially better or another aileron anyway. What if I just had a bunch of these? Add some up front, add some up back. Clearly we just need more deluxe winglets everywhere. And, everything will be fine. And, yeah, Mom was suggesting, like, I, set some of the ailerons and... Is it being... Oh, I can't get it here! The jets can't do anything. The wings are blocking their output. Or input. Or both. That's amazing. Go! It's gaining speed! We'll get there eventually, guys! If we rock the plane, maybe we could get some more air in there. Alright, let's cut that. Wait, I cut the... Why is it going faster? I cut the throttle entirely. It's just picking up more speed. What is even going on? Like, I expected it just to, like, come to a halt, and then I would, recover the plane. Oh, I'm warping, so I can't, No? What does the warping have to do with anything this time? Yeah, I don't see what the time excel warping has to do with any of this. Also, it's like, oh no, it isn't. It just looked like it was embedded in the concrete there. Like, is there another way to abort? Yeah, I can just kind of space it here. 5 minutes ago, what? Apparently you can't revert flight? Oh, that was 5 minutes ago. Okay, fine. Let's move those away from the engines. Ditch the back ones. Check our. It's maybe still fine. Oh well, people are fine. Toxac. I can selectively choose what tips I opt to take or not. I didn't really have much turning power in TRF, so I don't know if I could have driven it to the hangar. Not that it would have done much damage. You just kind of like bump into it and it's done. Might have stopped me though. Might have stopped me. But yeah, one thing I got sidetracked saying, I feel like it shouldn't. I should be able to make something relatively easily without like adjusting like turning off these on specific things like that. That's what I feel. So I don't want to do that right now, basically. Well, we'll try with just these kind of silly looking extra front wings here. Alright, the engines are no longer obstructed. A tiny bit of turning is screwed with the, whoa! Whoa! Pieces fell off! I don't think we can stabilize. No, I don't think so. Oh, Jeb's maybe still alive, though. Alright, good work, Jeb. Another successful flight in the bank. I think all the science got destroyed, right? Well, why don't you hop out? Let go. It's fine. I know you're afraid. You're holding on for dear life. That's okay. We're on ground. Yeah, kiss the ground. That's good work, Jeb. I agree with that. Go ahead and plant a flag here. And you know, better take a surface sample. Oh, 0.6 science in the bank. All right, good work. Successful mission. You did it, Jeb. It doesn't work very well on Earth. You can pretend though. There you go. Just climb back in so it's easier. No? Alright, fine. We'll do two steps of recovery. That was the planes are dumb. Oh yeah, we can recover that thing too, sure. We could go. We could take a look at our at the spider dance, yes, or the endless frustration. Still just rotating around the planet. Alright, let's try taking off a little sooner. Also, can I kind of want to try, well, I should probably, like, see if this takes off first, but I kind of want to switch the front landing gear to a flex one rather than fixed, but... Hey, Finis Moody. As far as planes go, not the best, Finis. Not the best. But, you are seeing the first flight of something new here. And if I just let it go, it'll sink. But I've got a lot more lift with this than the Flawless Masterpiece had. Planes are done definitely a little better in that regard. Let's get up to a nice cruising altitude here. Just go straight up. No, not that one, that one. There we go. That always goes all the way out, huh? I still kind of see where I'm going. I just want to look at the planet more, though. I'm so happy. I thought I'm probably gonna be able to land it safely anywhere, but let's see if we can. We want to go to one of the ice caps. Is what we would like to do with a plane here. That is certainly a thing. Should have turned it today. We are heading downward. It's not a bad trajectory towards this. Oh, whoa, no. There we go. That's what we want. Oh, this actually does have a compass on it, right? Let's just use that a little bit. I can actually see the compass. You can only really see it if I get all the way up here. Alright, so that's north. We want to head more this way. Jem's just got this perma horrified. He's looking at the camera now. He's looking at you. Oh god, his eyes don't even light up. He's suffered several concussions in a row. I mean, we really can't blame this guy, but that is terrifying. Just terrifying. Yeah, you can see the numbers. I can see that. Oh, and the artificial horizon? Are you just talking about these numbers, yeah? Yeah, damn it. I always forget the controls are also going to be 4 times. How much fuel we got? We can make at least a one-way trip. Maybe? I don't know, maybe not. We don't, this planet's pretty big. We don't traverse it very fast. Also, I got kind of off course there a little bit. I should be able to just, right, I should be able to let off the throttle here quite a bit and just kind of glide a little bit. I don't know, we're slowed down a lot. Little afraid that's not gonna quite pan out. You do not travel very fast on this. Should be hitting like straight south, but I've been heading south for so long it doesn't do anything. And we've already burned half our fuel. Yeah, we're not gonna make it at all. Is there anything but just endless water out here? There's maybe a landmass over there. It's so dark. Yeah, I agree, Mad Cow. Definitely be faster, but I wanted to use a plane, dang it. Just a little too finicky. Too much ocean in this world, man. Unrealistic. They think you need water to support life or something. Nonsense. I don't even know if that's land I'm heading to, but it looks more like land than the water I'm over. It's so dark. Jeb's still got the crazy grin of death, though. I mean, we're probably about to kill him again, so I'm just trying to get to any land right now, Roma. That's the current goal. I don't know that that's gonna happen. because any land seems very far away. And it's very hard to tell where land would be because everything's dark. I want to, maybe there's probably a mod for that too, actually. Like, make it so you can actually see crap. I need, like, let you see crap 2.0. That's definitely the mod for me. I'm ditching the camera face. Yeah, there's no land over there. There's no land anyway. Greetings, magnificent. So next time we play this, we need to get a mod to fix the lighting and fix the camera a little bit, at least in construction. I don't think there was a built-in gamma option or anything like that, was there? What is that in the distance? Like, it kind of looks like it's, yeah, it's like glowing or something. There's like a sphere. Is that that's just the moon, isn't it? It's just the moon. But it's like, it looked like it was, the timing was perfect because it looked like it was attached to the ground. Yeah, there's just no land anyway. Just vast swaths of ocean. We're flying across the Pacific. Turns out if you aim it directly at the ground and then aim it back up, it doesn't recover that well. Alright, now we've performed some learnings from that. Done. Like, they have a warp till morning thing, but like, I don't want to have to use that every time. It's just annoying to remember to actually do that. Wasted all our science on plane stuff. Didn't even really use any of it. Oh, well, the Delta Wings were new. We used those. Those actually helped a lot. Well, I was flying across it for a while, Aroma. I guess it doesn't really count as a cross if you never make it across. I guess that's fair. That's fair. Just, like, even like looking at this, I'm like mentally thinking more like a plane. Just like if we're flying across the planet rather than out into space, right? Like what if we do something like this? Is that just idly curious if it's even like, yeah, it's gonna be the same size, right? Yeah. Perfect. Done and done right there. I mean, because I've got the, this guy, right? I got the thing that can hold the, thing in place, so we could do, like, a plane that launches like that or something, but it's probably not what we want to do. Here, tell you what, let's just launch the, spider dance again, go somewhere kind of cool. That cool place could be ice on this planet, or we could like fly out to another moon or something. But Spider Dance is a ship for heroes, and it looks stylish. So let's just launch this guy. Let's do something that actually works. Oh right, I didn't enable SAS to start. Oh man, you guys gonna make me stream longer? Welcome, Simcopter and Raiders. How's it going, everybody? That is a lot of regards. There's so many regards. Simpsons, it's memes? I don't know about that. I think I call you a liar, sir. I do not believe that Sim would just casually send its memes like that. Gotta have a little more finesse with that. Simcopter Uno, nice. You've come to observe me. Troubling. Right now we're this is our most successful ship. We're doing another launch of this. We were just doing some stuff with planes, and planes are frustrating and don't work very well. So we got we at least got another plane off the ground with some help from chat. And, but planes are mostly filled with disappointment. So let's just head back up into space. Space is a pretty cool place. You know that's true because that rhymes. So we're tilting our rocket a little bit here to get a better angle for when we're looking at getting orbit going here. And we're tilting in this direction westward to go with the rotation of the planet. We got multi-phase ship, so we keep basically we have a bunch of fuel tanks, and once we use up fuel tanks, we just drop them off the ship and transfer to the next fuel tanks, essentially. Like so. Pata. So basically get rid of all that dead weight every time. That's right, Fleur Dragon. We got the face cam right here. That's not terribly inaccurate to how both Jeb and I are feeling at this this juncture, I would say. Alright, we're gonna cut the thrust. We're gonna make it up into orbit at this point here. So we're gonna get up here where we're out in the atmosphere more, and then we can punch the engines a little more. That'll save us some fuel that way. Linux Gamer, welcome. Hey, Cathodic One. Occasional skill, welcome. Yeah, so yeah, apparently that, I didn't know what it was called until after I just made it happen. But the staging that we have is called asparagus staging. I guess because you're like pulling stalks off or something like that? I don't know. Alright, so we want to push hard program. Well, thanks, Red Phoenix. People call it a monstrosity, but they haven't really seen monstrosities. Like we've got another ship that is way more of a monstrosity than this. Alright, so you can see this line expanding. That's our orbit getting, or basically like our trajectory, the kind of where we're currently heading, getting bigger. So we want to expand that so we can pull an orbit around the planet. Alright, so ditch those ones. We don't need those anymore. Alright, there, that's good. Kill the thrust for now. Let's figure out what we want to do from there. Alright, so we still got some decent fuel left for that. Let's see about. So we've landed on this moon once. We weren't able to get back off it alive, but we landed on it once. Let's see about Minimus. Maybe we can get to Minimus. Like, it looks way further out, because it is, but once you're already in space, like, it's not that much further out. Also, there's, like, crazy stuff out here we can try to go. Turns out the solar system's pretty big, but let's stay a little localized here, where a little bit more stuff I can actually handle here. Thanks again for that raid host. Alright, so yeah, we're in orbit around, I still want to call it Earth, it's, obviously not, but you know, it's similar-ish. And we're gonna try to fly out way further. So with these maneuver setups here, we can kind of get some predicted trajectories of what's gonna happen out here. So we're gonna pull it out to there, so we're like covering that line, and we're gonna try to find a spot where it intersects with the that planet there. So we're not getting one there. Oops, not all the way out there. It's easy to like it's intercepting with something way over there if I've got enough boost to get there, but. Let's tone it down a little bit. Let's see here. Why is that going so far out there? Hey, Pocket. Planes would work better if I added more rockets to them, maybe. At least give them something to launch off violently. Wait, that was sitting some... Whoa, what just happened? I'm re-entering, apparently. I was not in a strong enough orbit, and we just exploded. That, you're not wrong, Dead Cosmonaut. You're not wrong. Hey, Sage. Alright, so when I said I was in orbit around the planet, I was not quite telling the truth, as it turns out. Yeah, this is on PC. But everything was fine, then, let's see. Basic fin exploded due to overheating. That's clearly the problem. Basic fins are cheap. Can't trust them. I should have gotten to a launch, I guess. Alright, we bought another gem. I've been streaming like 7 hours, been up all day as went to a wedding and stuff. I think that's a reasonable thing to blame. You can also blame like woeful incompetence. That's fair too. I would accept that. What do you mean this rocket's atrocious? Okay, hold on. No, we're aborting this launch. If you guys are calling this rocket atrocious, well, I mean, alternatively, the game doesn't like you calling the rocket atrocious, Sage. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Call the rocket atrocious. The game is having none of that. None of that. Give it a minute. I'll relaunch the old game here. If you want to see an atrocious rocket, well, we're gonna bring up the atrocious rocket. I feel like I should make an even more atrocious rocket than the amalgamation here, but it's pretty atrocious. You'll see that. The spider dance is elegant and amazing, though. So many people like call it a monstrosity and stuff. They don't know. The spider dance is amazing. Peach lover. Let's see, so is that still in launch at this point? That's the one on the moon. So this was in flight at some point, it auto-saved before it crashed. Oh no, that's just sitting over here. Alright, that's fine. Just, well, clearly you just weren't as creative, Sage. You weren't making masterpieces like the Spider Dance, but if you want to see something that's actually a little bit of a monstrosity, we're gonna bust out the amalgamation again. So we got this right here. This is the amalgamation. My favorite part about this rocket is that at one point we had problems with this rocket, and we fixed those problems by adding more rockets. So that's That's the amalgamation. We're gonna show you a little bit of. I like that response. The downside is that this doesn't exactly, you know, fly reliably or well, but it starts out okay. But so it slowly starts kind of getting out of control. Once we get to the next phase, it mostly loses control, but you know, that's really not that important because of what this thing is capable of here. It's all nicely staged, so you kind of launch this like nice little Merva rocket action here. It's and this'll go for a while. The rain of debris here, that'll go for a while. Jim's not about to die. Jim's fine. Look at this. Jim's perfectly fine. It's just debris flying. Let's see, we don't see any super far away this time. We've launched some debris from that rocket, easily 20 kilometers. But Jeb's just fine, man. But as you can hear, there's still more stuff falling. It really takes quite some time for everything to finally settle down there. I think they were exactly the correct amount of concerned with those issues, Red Phoenix. I mean, you're probably not wrong, Pocket. Like, there's some problems with that ship. It doesn't remain stable enough. We might be able to fix that with more rockets. Maybe put some rockets like on the side pushing into the ship to help keep it stable or something, right? Oh, hold on. Jeb, congrats on another successful mission. Go ahead and plant a nice little flag there. Alright, good work, good work. So, when you talk about a monstrosity of a ship, just keep the amalgamation in mind. I would like to make something more monstrous and that actually works a little better than this. Like, there's gotta be like something just a little off center. Or I don't know about that, but maybe when we get some of the heavy rocketry technology, we can try an amalgamation onion build again. But let's hop back to the Spider Dad's asparagus here, and this is nice build, nice reliable ship here. It's elegant and beautiful. The ship isn't atrocious. It's like the most reliable good ship I've made. This thing's great. I don't know what you're even talking about. And it looks great when you drop each phase. Like each phase dropping off, like just pulling pedals off of the ship. It's great. I think only a communist wouldn't like this. And look at how excited Jeb is. He knows how good this ship is. He knows. See, just look at that. Just the petals fall off in a nice little pattern. How can you expect better than the best, Sage? This is the phase where we actually start slowing down a little bit. That's okay though. That's okay. We're still going up. Drop that dead weight. Yeah, I haven't actually... I've only played Secret Hitler once now, actually. It's kind of surprising we didn't end up playing some of that at SGDQ. I don't think you could speak for Sergei Kolarov. I think Sergei would be all over the spider dance here. Oh, there's atmospheric friction, say them. But it's nice little pleasant. I'm gonna drop another set of these off. Maybe it's time to stop playing Kerbal space program. When we talk about like crash landing on a moon, this is not what we're talking about. The game's still doing calculations. It didn't crash at all the first two streams. It's crashed 3 times this stream. Yeah. The game has had plenty of that, Peach Lover. We used that ship to go to the moon. And Bill, like, killed himself on the moon because he wanted to go fast. But we landed on the moon, got a bunch of science, that we wasted all that science on stupid aircraft stuff. So we were going to go to another planet and get ourselves some more science so we could spend it on something less stupid. And then it's just gotta crash again. Uncultured heathen? That's all I have to say about that. Alright, we'll try one more time. So Sage, do you have roommates planned for AGDQ yet? Asking for a friend. Nine plans in progress. Is that gonna be just on the launch pad again, maybe? Yeah, it's just chilling on the launch pad. Once more onto the breach. Oh, it didn't enable the thingamajobber. We're spinning a little bit. That's me hitting the wrong spin direction to try to correct, and then we're overcompensating. Okay. Let's just start off at a weird angle. Maybe it'll make us go slower and the game won't crash. Oh, these are probably dead, aren't they? Yeah. It's hard to keep in mind with the ship. I've got to manually check the other fuel hits. Oh, I pushed it more towards the horizon. Or you're talking about push it into orbit, Cosmonaut, rather than program? Go a little off of that. Well, I think I've said what I needed to, Sage. Although actual, if there is a slot free, I would be happy to room with you guys again. If I quick save it right here, so we can at least like be in orbit or like in mid-launch again if it crashes again. Deb is terrified, not of crashing into the planet, but of the game itself crashing. Agreed. I am Asher. It works pretty well. Fair enough, Sage. Alright, so cut. is better than nothing, but why is it, oh, are we going fast? No, we're not going fast. Why is it not, oh, it's just very slow to aim. Okay. Still basically fit. Well, the program rate's like on the horizon, so that's basically the same there regardless, but punch it. It is going to move off it a little bit, maybe. That's fair, Sage. That's fair. There's definitely advantages. Like if you can afford a two-person room, it's not a bad choice. Look at that, we actually got a pretty like round orbit there too. It's pretty good. I cut that. That should be pretty good, right? Maybe, maybe not quite. Well, if this is how far we're out right now, right? Like, this is... Like, we're not gonna get really any closer. And we're already 81,000 out here. What did I see there? Oh, that was the, yeah, the moon. Pretty easy, hit on, moon if I want. I'm gonna head to, the other one, though. If I can. This space is a water biome. Wait, do I have... There's tundra! Grassland still... We're... see tundra for like a quarter second. It's just gone. I knew there was probably a tundra biome, but we'll never see it again. Can you... I should probably just kill that and make a new one, since it does screw. No, don't adjust that, I just want to move it around. It's relevantly harder to find a good hit for Minimus. There's another hit on the moon pretty easily. People keep talking about right-clicking stuff. It's never... Right-click never does anything, but yeah, we could do it with the left-click set target. Oh, it'll display the position when you intercept the. Ah, so I can get a better idea of where it's at. Nice. Why do I have so many extra stupid icons over here now? I want to be able to do things and see what I'm doing with them. Is that too much to ask? Does it though? Doesn't appear to show where it's at these spots. Oh. I'm not actually intercepting its orbit. That is tricky. Curse you, third dimension, foiling me again. That's intercepting it, but not enough for it to care about that, apparently. Yeah, that's actually... That muddies the waters quite a bit. It makes sense. It's kind of another tricky thing to add to it. By the time I actually get it low enough, it's no longer there, though. Just with these guys. Oh, what? No, that doesn't. Nothing actually gives us that as part of the maneuver, huh? Have to adjust it outside of that. Yeah, nothing is changing the height, I guess, is appropriate enough of that. Just go over at the sun for now, maybe. Hey, Harry. Okay, yeah, so those are the spots where it actually matches my angle. Let's ditch this garbage. And then it's got this action here. Is there anything I can actually, like, do with that to use it to adjust? Or just know that that's how far off that is? Closest approach. Minimus is here when I'm here. What? That's information, I guess. It's not necessarily the most useful information. So that's all the way over there if I'm here. But we can, like, adjust that a little bit. Oh, even all... Oh, then it's just gone. Do it. I mean, I could do it the hard way. I've intercepted Minima's orbit before. Incidentally, I just didn't try to go there at the time. Alright, so... we need to burn 10.6 degrees in a direction. I mean, that's an option too, ATRF. Just orbit for a little while and see if we get a better hit on it. Like that's actually the easiest way, is if we do it the hard way but make it easy. But only if it actually works after not putting much effort into it. Then it's the easy way. Assuming, yeah, that's still all plenty of distance out. So, I mean, we could just be like, that line at the top of the screen there is a little freaky deaky there. Ooh, that's within the yeah. Jackpot. See? See, I told you that's the easy way. Like, that works. Is there any better we're getting than that? 735. That's not too bad. Also, apparently, these are dead, so I should just ditch those. Is my throttle still on for a while or something? No, I just needed to ditch those earlier and I didn't, I think. That's fine. I am aware there's an emote-only mode for chat on Bon. Doesn't sound like something I would ever enable on my stream. But, crazy things can happen, I suppose. It's not like the smoothest intercept, but it is an intercept. Just seeing if we could make it any smoother or better there. Alright, that's fun. Oh sure, you can use it for something like SGDQ chat, that's fine. It's not like SGDQ chat is really like a chat anyway, so making it less of a chat doesn't doesn't really matter. Like 90%, I would say, Sage. It, still a decent chunk of money, but I think I can afford it. Let's see. I'm gonna, like, I should have probably stopped streaming a while ago, but we can keep going a little while here. Oh no. I was trying to activate a hotkey. Jesus. Shift is also the throttle, the acceleration there. Let's make sure that's still about our best spot there. Feels even sketchier now. we can do hopefully some minute adjustments to fix it if we miss there. All right, we'll touch OBS directly then. We're gonna roll out with that. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes here. Need to refill my beverage, and we'll try to land on Minimus here. See you shortly. Alrighty, we are back. My eyelids are not, staying up the best at this point, but let's land ourselves on a second moon, shall we? Speeding up time to get to burn point. Jeb's getting excited. Jeb's getting excited. Punch it. Alright, so slightly over, but not bad. Well, slightly over is actually a lot over, but, what's this? Oh, that's the sun. That line a little bit is freaking it out a lot. Michael DM, thanks as always for the continued stream support. Well, there's the backup. You can smash into boot over here. I don't know why it shows target. Oh, when I'm here, it's here. In that case, okay. But why does this like jump over here? That's me scrolling in supposedly the same direction. It keeps like awkwardly jumping back and forth. Okay, there we go. Wow, that's kind of in a weird spot there. So we approximately want to adjust like that. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty small adjustment. And that was my mistake for just slamming the throttle for the final adjustment rather than just tapping it. Okay, fine. I don't know why it doesn't let you auto-warp that far. That seems weird to me. Maybe it has to do with the simulation stuff, though. See you later, planet. I'm afraid to hit the, so you go to 1,000. 1,000's really fast. Then you can go up to 10,000. It is super fast. Calm down there. It, like, doesn't feel like it reliably comes off it as easily either. Alright, chill at 100 for a minute here. I shouldn't still be up, Michael B, but yes, I am still currently currently in the waking world. Okay. I think we're still on course to encounter that there. We even still have a little extra fuel. Well, it's doing its flicker thing. Yes, that's not unpleasant at all, game. Alright, let's do another adjustment as we get even closer, because we are on very shaky ground without doing a rotation here. This is the problem with the hard way. We discussed how we made the hard way easier, sort of, but you still have some problems, right? Hey, Eliznick. Approximately the same amount of monsters. This is the Spider Dance. The most reliable ship known to mankind. One. That's the adjustment it wants me to make. Sure. Also known as nothing. I tapped shift and cancel it like twice to get that that adjustment. Well, oh right, there's only like 6 hours in a day, okay. I was like, man, a day? That's a long ways. Okay. Did not actually realize there's only 6 hours in a day, or 7 or whatever it is, not very many. Yeah, that's true, Matt. I don't think that's really necessary here, but wouldn't necessarily be the worst idea either. Oh, that went over. It didn't look like it went over. Dang it. It still claims we're intercepting though, looks like. Well, no, it didn't go over. It just went back up again. It's so shaky. Look at the game freaking out here, man. The lines are just flashing all over the place. It's just clear. Okay, it still thinks we're encountering this, at least in theory. It's like such a shaky encounter, the game doesn't, like, agree with itself. It's like, alright, he's gonna encounter a Minimus over here. Nope. Yup. Nope. Yup. Nope. I had it on the auto aim for the maneuver, Amon. But, assume we're just gonna run with it and, go from here. It's a quantum encounter. Yeah. Seems that way. Don't know why it spawns UI elements off the map. Now I'm forgetting. Does this game still say it's in early access, or did they claim it's released now? Okay, tell you what, we're just gonna switch over here real quick. Just switch to a different ship. One that's just... I mean, there's... Werford's still alive, just constantly circling the planet. He doesn't need to eat or anything, so that's convenient, really. Let's switch back. Maybe it'll fix the constant flicker. Nope. Think again. Alright, so we want to adjust primarily around P here. Hey, Volute. Music kind of goes with the horrible flashing shenanigans. Yeah, we're barely in the sphere of influence for that, but it is what it is. Oh, we're looking at it from, yeah, a different perspective now, that's why I'm all confused. Interesting. don't like. I can't even see my own trajectory out here in either case. That's that is true, Blackfire. It's true. Okay, so I need to do this without maneuvers because maneuvers can't handle the angle stuff. It seems like it should be able to with this, but I don't know. Right, yeah, it's just that simple. Like, we'll end up catching its rotation and going like that. Should be the plan. And we can look at a maneuver for retro there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. There we go. Freaking third dimension, man. So we gotta keep in mind the fuel switch here. Oh, and make sure I tap this so we're turn off the speed so it actually rotates me properly. I think we can do it this way, Kazuma. Maneuvers are to be trusted. Smash it! Orbit achieved. You came at it at a weird ass angle, but we got there. We got there. Let's see. So while we're here, we want to burn that in to get a little closer. So punch retro. Barely tap it, and it's hauling. This is probably good enough for now. We can adjust a little more if we get closer there. Assume there's nothing terribly special happening right now. It's still just no. It's oh no. It counts however. Yeah, no, that's good. Nice. All right. 20 science in the bank. The lake bed seems relatively flat. Perhaps we could land there. Another 12 science in the bank. We could come back from this trip. Actually, it's probably more likely we come back from this trip. So we've got a full fuel tank right now, and there's less gravity in this planet, so or this moon, so it's easier to leave. It's further to travel back, but once you, like, the distance is not really the biggest issue. The gravity's the biggest issue. Breaking free of that. I'm not saying it's likely we make it back. Let's not delude ourselves now. But you know, it's definitely a thing that could happen. Just don't destroy the engine again? I promise nothing. Oh, okay, I'll probably not destroy the engine again. It's like, how much do we want to plan on getting home? We don't really want to plan on getting home because that seems kind of unlikely, but we'll kind of split the difference a little bit. We'll transmit some of it here. So do a little bit of both. A little bit of both. We got a bunch of these, so we can probably send one back. Do it up. Oh yeah, I always forget the transmission of the data from these guys doesn't actually break the units. So they're actually great for that. And this one would be, but let's just take a look at what it would be right now. 62 and 21. We can do better. We can do better on the surface. All right, so let's get a little bit closer to the planet here, or the moon. So yeah, that's gonna be I think under 20,000 is the observational point. Which we're barely at on this, mind you. Oh well, we'll retrograde at P here and bring in the orbit nice and tight. But we'll punch some stuff here while we're at. Oh, it's not 20. No, it's like 80. What am I talking about? It's not 20. 200 rather. It's way closer than that. That sounds about right, Cathonic. There are many horror terrors in the far reaches of the galaxy. So I should have brought it in a little closer from over here, but we can take our time. Like We aren't wasting fuel by just orbiting the moon. It's really the magic of space in that shell. Okay. Take a look. That's still high? I'm never gonna remember the numbers for these things. Kind of a moldy looking planet. Like, I'm just gonna keep calling it a planet. I'm not gonna make the mistake of calling Pluto a planet, but I'm gonna call like tiny rock planet, it would seem. It shouldn't be thud time, my boy. Alright, good enough. Let's just tighten in that orbit a little bit. Doesn't get, like, since I'm at a weird angle on the planet, or it doesn't want me to rotate to it very well, but rotate around it. Alright, that's fine. Let's warp over to... No, oh god. I was using shift as a modifier, not as a throttle. Okay, we're fine. We're still fine. I just want to... hide that. Okay. No. You gonna display my options off the screen again? Okay. Let's get over to this side. Let your grid burn a little bit more to close in where the orbit's at. Let's see. Breast sounds probably what, like my third favorite Cave Story song? Yeah, Running Hell would be number 1 and Moonsong number 2 on that list, probably. Alright, just ease it in. That's at 25,000. We can definitely go lower than that. I don't know how high the mountain ranges are on this place, but probably not terribly high. We can go down to there at least, I would say. Jupiter actually looks happy rather than like just smiling with brain trauma. So that's it's nice. It's nice. It's nice that he's you know, happy. Hey there, 93. So, for anyone wondering why I'm not landing yet, there's a lot of science to be collected from observing it from overhead. So we're trying to get in the orbit tight enough to do that all around it, and then we try to land. I was looking at 50,000. It was less than that. Okay. We still got a pretty high amount of fuel. Like, we've just been tapping it because, like, there's such a small little planet. It doesn't. I'm just gonna keep saying planet. Apparently, very, very small little moon. Alright, so that's under 20. That should be good. What do you got for me? Lowlands, okay. You can see. Oh, that's why. It's at a weird angle. Like, why can't I click on anything? Because of the orbit I took to this planet, like the weird like trajectory, I can't click on things. Like I can't. The camera's broken, basically. So when you do things the hard way, it breaks the camera. So that's another thing to be concerned about, I suppose. More science for spaceplane parts, absolutely. Probably looking at like heavy rocketry stuff next. Let's go ahead and deploy that before I forget. Don't want to be like edging it in and then be like, oh, there's no landing gear deploy. Let's just explode. That's cool. Like, how much of this planet is not just lowlands? Oh, that's midlands. That's midlands instead of lowlands, apparently. Write it down in your science notebook. Slopes. Give me another. Give me a review on what do you think about the slopes? Oh, what? I've done slopes? Huh? Did I get slopes instead of midlands? Maybe. I did get slopes instead of midlands. There you go. Using my bajillion batteries to transmit, It's got a little ways before P there. I was kind of hoping since we came out at a weird angle, it would maybe also hit some like hard to reach biomes or something, but no idea if that will be true or not. If this place even has terribly interesting biomes. No, can't really look at it from that side either. There's just no way to make the camera right, as far as I can tell. Wait, what if I... No, that doesn't fix anything. Okay. That's still really far out. we can cut that quite a bit more. We're looking at this number up here, the apoapsis height there. Somewhere around 10,000, anywhere under 20,000 is kind of where we're wanting to put that. So we get a nice little tight orbit around this place. Alright, that's should be plenty for right now. Oh yeah, that is. Alright, let's see if we get any other biomes on here cruising around. Let's see where we started. Up top. So far we've only seen those three. Midlands, lowlands, and slopes kind of rotating between each other. I might be all she wrote on this planet. Oh, let me check another crew report too. It's possible that is different now that we're closer to. Yeah, there we go. Same text, but counts as a different check. Oh, we're also in low orbit around the planet now too. We could see if yep. That one counts too, because we're near it, rather than distant from it. Oh my, excuse me. Alright, let's see if we hit any of those flats then. Huh? Possible to miss, you say? How far are we getting around? We've done half of the planet. Boom. That's about 2/3 of the planet. At this point, I would have just assumed those were the only 3 biomes on it at all. And it's not like some of the other times where you like see it pop up briefly and then it goes away. I have not seen anything but these 3 Alright, where we're at. That's almost a full rotation at this point. Looking at the planet was not at all informative on Moon. These flats there. It looks like I'm over one here. But it looks like I might pass over one here, which is like the last area that I haven't seen here. Oh, Great Flats. Okay, we've done it. If I can actually click on. Well, that's recorded in either case. Started to get skeptical, man. Did not want to make that happen. I think that's gonna be the only one we are gonna hit, though. Huh? So it seems. That's alright. Another good chunk of science in the bank. Let's see. So does that mean we want to rotate around again and try to land there in the Great Flats? Like, my dude made a point of saying that would be like a good place to land in those dead lake areas or whatever. So I think we want to just spin all the way around again and try to land on that area. Okay, so right, yeah, I just cut my horizontal or rotational velocity to a standstill. Right, if you could land on the edge, that would be good. The edge of glory. I think we want to go to about here. Nope. We'll be up a minute. But I mean, if past precedent is any example, if we want to walk around to explore other biomes after we land, we're gonna get bored with how slow we're walking and kill ourselves by trying to go fast. So, punch it. Punch it, actually. Actually punch it. And... and then we want well, retrograde will point right, radial out will point right. It doesn't really matter too much, I don't think. Good. Looks like we should be positioned to land directly on a smooth area. Well, it's not just a matter of being able to move around with Jetpack Power 93, it's being able to do so without killing yourself. That's kind of a trickier part of the occasion. Whoa, what's that? That point's over there? Really? Why is radial out over there? Does it mean something different than I think it means? That's gotta be. I thought it meant like basically pointing out towards the orbit. Oh, you can actually click here and it'll do the same thing, right? Oh, do we see the stuff about like suicide burn and stuff this time? Yeah, there's the suicide burn stuff. Like, I mean, this number just keeps going down, which is kind of curious. So, like, I could definitely wait a long time at this point. Like, it's... And there's, yeah, this is just completely flat. There's like no terrain there. So the number up top is accurate-ish. We're gonna still have more than half of our fuel, huh? Be that way. So we want to be under 6 meters a second, since my landing gear doesn't quite do the job. Deploy the chutes. We actually can't do that without getting rid of our engine and only way back home. Wait, what do you mean Jeff can repack the parachutes in science mode? Is that a thing you can actually do? There's no shadow to be seen. Easy peasy. And we can even see like some hills in the distance that are maybe not okay. They're so far. They're so far. So far. No, I had very little horizontal speed. Hey, Korean Usher. $125. A mint desert. And now you're hungry. Alright. Note it down. Good work, good work. Might as well transmit. There's like really no cost, and we can try to take back the rest of the data once we get there. So log that. Note it down. This is a third stream of it, Usher, yeah. Alright, oh, we do a crew report here too? Yeah, get that cashed in. On the second extra goo, I guess we'll just transmit it. That's fine. Alright. Look at him maneuver on those ladders there. That fanciness. Oh man, this is very, very low gravity. First things first. Plant a flag. Alright, take a sample. Any crystal-like grains? Probably not edible. Do I have to deposit each Evo report before I get a new one? I hit to grab. Oh god. Don't land on your head? Actually, maybe that's not that big of a deal. Gonna kill myself. Gonna kill myself. Let's just boost up slightly. Alright, there we go. Let's get those logged, just since I don't know how that's gonna work. Alright, so we can just transmit that one. We still got like a bajillion electrical charge. Alright, we'll transmit one and then grab another one, right? Might as well. Surface sample. Oh, I probably can only have one surface sample at a time too, huh? Oh, 93, is that what happened? Like, my very first launch, I specifically didn't give them a parachute. They flew up in the air quite a bit and fell at about 100 meters a second, and they survived. So maybe they landed on their head. Yeah, if anyone knows, by the way, if I actually need to go back for these deposits, or if I could store multiples at once, that would be a good thing to know. Yeah, you can store multiple in the capsule, that's for sure. It's still the, it's so far. Wait, it's, maybe, it's actually a little closer this way, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh god. Look at that. Go up a little bit. Put on the brakes a little bit. Kind of just glide across the surface. That would just be so much fun, man. I would actually want slightly more gravity to this, I think, but not that much more. Traveling in style. How would you possibly, like, not... Oh, okay, we're okay. Maybe. Just tumbling. Because I was like, I couldn't slow down anymore in any direction, it seemed like. I'm still tumbling. Alright, good. Just land on your head. That's good. And plenty of propellant. If we could actually figure... Okay, there we go. We're slowing down. Alright, perfect. Good work, Jeb. Just, will you stop? I know there's not much gravity here, but I think you can stop. I believe it. Would you? And you done? You done? You're not letting me turn off the thing there, but slopes. Okay. Feel like a bit like a superhero in jumping low gravity. Yes. That was DBZ style flying, Music Dad, I agree. Alright, so slopes acquired. And plant a flag. Definitely gotta plant a little victory flag for surviving that little tumble there. Alright, let's, I guess we kind of need to point this way to make sure I don't get all lost. I like the point to the side helps though. Wait, no, I need to. There we go. Oh, then since we launched off the slopes, we got this nice little initial height there. This is definitely traveling in style. I can dig it. Oh, I think that was actually why I couldn't slow down that much, is because I had the camera on the side, so when I was hitting back, it was only cutting half of the velocity, not all of it. Always twirling, twirling towards freedom. There you go. Oh man, I still gotta turn this back on, don't I? It's so slow to just walk. I'm doing 2 meters a second. Even just this little power jump here, we're going like 3 times as fast. You just have to worry about the tumble when he falls, slowing you down quite a bit. Whee! Hey, attrition. The schedule would imply that I should have stopped streaming 3 hours ago, which is corrected. No, you're not gonna... Just, I don't want to waste any more pellet. 2 meters a second is slow, Music Dad, when we can zoom at like 25 meters a second pretty comfortably. What? You grabbed onto it, then you climbed, and then you just fell off. What are you even doing? Get your head in the game, Jeb. Are you trying to knock over the rocket? What are you doing, buddy? You probably could do that, and that would be terrible. You would only be killing yourself, man. Alright, let's cash in those reports, see if we can get one more. At least... I can find the thing to click. There we go. Yeah, and just keep both of those. That's fine. We're planning to actually return. So is this just gonna be more slopes, or is there... If anyone actually saw the biomes when I was crossing here, I didn't have a chance. I wasn't paying enough attention, rather. BTTF. I don't recognize that acronym. I mean, rescue mission to Moon wouldn't be very fruitful. I mean, there's 2 corpses we could pick up from Moon. That's really all that's there that we care about. Huh? Oh, Back to the Future. I mean, I guess if we climb up this, we could have a another biome there, I'm sure. It's pretty far. About 4 kilometers away. Better start walking. Also, it's totally less than 2 meters a second if he's just walking. It's like 1.3. Yeah. Garbage. Oh, I refilled my... Oh, I refilled my micro propellant. That's a good thing. Yo. Time to haul, Jip. Man, that flat section's way up there. That's okay, we got a lot of propellant. Uh, 2015 was an amazing year for games, my boy. Amazing year for video games was 2015. See, I would like to change my camera angle to the side, but then I'll screw up my deacceleration, so we'll just have to judge it from here, I think. What came out in 2015 that was so great? Undertale, Keep Talking No One Explodes, Titan's Souls, Her Story. More than that, but those are the ones that immediately come to mind. So you can't resist. We don't need any more height, I don't think. I think we'll come back down pretty good. And, I mean, other people would certainly include, like, The Witcher 3 on that list. I haven't played it, it's not really my type of game anyway, but I'm still, like, cautiously thinking, hey, maybe I would like something about that at some point, but... See a shadow? No, no shadow. Yeah, gravity should take hold here. Oh, Rocket League too, yeah, there you go, boom. That's another fantastic one. Fantastic. Like, I wonder if the number of games I rate 8 or higher in 2015 is higher than any other single year. It's an actual question. Like, I also want to, like, check. Maybe after we collect this last sample here. We only used 1 out of 5 propellant to get here. You can fly pretty far in this. It's just have to worry about the landing and not hitting stuff on the way there. Alright, we're sufficiently on this. Let's smack back our thrusters here to slow down our forward momentum. And slam on that to fight gravity. Still not seeing a shadow anyway. Oh, we're still 800 meters above the ground. You can jet orbit with a jetpack alone. Yeah, I believe that. Definitely believe that. Don't know what a safe velocity is to land with these guys, but there's a shadow. Oh, what do you mean the jetpack is unstable, my boy? The centimeters. Nice. Like, look, he landed, he didn't even tumble. That's how much I nailed that landing. Planting a flag for nailing the landing. Grab a surface sample. Sneak a taste of the surface sample. That's right, climb the flag. Jump. Nice little victory jump here. You don't want to climb the flag again? You don't want to do any more victory jumping? Oh, you knocked over the flag, Jeb! You monster. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Show remorse for your actions. You see? Alright, you gotta fix it? Oh my god, you don't even have another flag! Jeb! You can't even fix it! Can you... You're just making it worse. You know, I can leave you here to die, Jeb. I can leave you here to die. I have that power. Not even listening. I'm disappointed in Ken. That's really all there is to it. Okay, we got 60. Maybe that's sufficient. That's pretty hauling. Nah. We can go faster though. There's another option. Yeah, but I'm not gonna walk back to plant another flag in Kara. He ruined it forever. I can't, my boy. Also, it's pretty dangerous to do so, but... We're mostly hauling back at a pretty good clip here. Well, there's some midlands right here too. Jesus. That's a lot closer than the lowlands were too. So you just have to climb up the slopes just a little bit. Now, my boy, Right to Hell Retribution came out in like 2013. I know it's an amazing game, but it can't win Game of the Year 2015. You might just be swinging past it. That's the thing. See you later, spaceship. Turns out deceleration takes no relevant amount of time. I've got energy legs, my boy. I can't slow down. Gotta keep doing the turbo running. Just don't knock it over. It's fair warning. Fair warning. I think it's a good thing we decided to go with 6 legs rather than 4. Turbo tumbling. Now, what do you... He grabbed onto the ladder, like, this is basically, he's just trying to do like a speedrun glitch or something, like, he grabs onto the ladder and flings himself into the air. This is pretty good glitch abuse there, Jeb, but we're kind of trying to just hop back in the shuttle there. We've had multiple survivors, my boy. Multiple. As in, at least 2. People have made it to space and back. Probably. I'm not actually sure of that. I think so. What? Okay, it's fine. We've still got enough. Will you climb the bloody ladder? What are you doing? Why is this game so dumb? Alright. Easy then, apparently ladder's not gonna work. Broke off one of the legs. Okay, you're straight on the ladder. You did it. You did it. Okay, you grabbed onto the ladder. Yeah, you just go ahead and look around. My god, Jim. Like, now I'm a little afraid to go back to the Midlands there. It's another 100 science if we make it there and then make it back alive, but, I'm, like, afraid he's just gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna knock over another one of these, legs. We could probably actually still get out of here if it falls over. If it doesn't, yet, like, the gravity's low enough, it's not going to break anything from the fall. So if it actually falls over, we could probably still get out. Huh? It's probably the case. I don't think we're really running that low on power. We still got, like, 500. Sass is just going to use, another 100 or something, I would say, at most. Just fly the whole ship there. I've got enough fuel. I am not going to risk that now. Welcome, a moon base. I guess that's sort of a thing you could do in this game, huh? We're not walking. We're certainly flying, Don Bomb. I didn't actually realize my engine recharge power 93. I saw that on some of the higher end engines. I didn't notice it on lower end ones though. Oh, this one does. Okay, there you go. This one doesn't. It's a lot of science. Regardless, though. Regardless. So, I mean, I think next time we will probably hop over the Midlands, grab that bit of science, and try to bring him back home alive. The suicide burn Don Bomb, that's basically about the most efficient time to pump the engines to land safely, and it's called like the suicide point or whatever it is because it's really risky, because if you do it a little bit too late, you just smash into the ground and there's no more person anymore.